We still got another minute.
I mean, we could start now if everybody's available.
Yeah, if everybody's.
Or 1 minute early.
Yeah.
Outrageous.
No.
I mean, now we're just kvetching, so we vamping for a minute. I mean, my housekeeping list. There's a humble $25 humble bundle for a bunch of Call of Cthulhu books going on right now. Um,
Huge.
so
Did see that.
it's like 26 or 27 books for 25
Holy
bucks.
cow.
So if anybody is interested, I will drop the
Drop
link
that
right
link in
here.
chat.
Oops, nope, it's an image. God damn it, OneNote. You've done it again. Damn it, John, you've done it again. The other thing is I had a punch biopsy done on my tongue yesterday, and I have a few stitches in the back of my tongue. So I will be doing hopefully a little bit less talking and a little bit more active listening today. But we will see how
Ouch.
it goes. Yes.
No need to try too hard on voices.
Yeah. We'll see. We'll see how much.
Oh
Yeah.
man, all of the characters now just sound like Henry. What is
They all
going
just
on?
sound like a subdued Henry. Yes.
Or he gets too excited with a character and starts popping his stitches.
Yeah. Start bleeding from the mouth. I think it's only like 2 stitches, but yes. If people are less emphatic, that is why. But it'll also be good practice for me to be more active, work on some DMing skills and being more active listener and more concise with my thoughts.
So that means we're gonna forget everything, and we're gonna have to ask you every single little thing, right?
Probably. That is usually how
But yeah, I told you.
Right.
What's the exact eye shade of this of Gavigan again?
Well, he's AI, so he's green.
I don't think I quite understood. Can I get that in a 3-paragraph format?
Yeah.
It's like him putting things
3,000
into like
words.
Chat GPT. Just can I get that again, but in like 3 paragraphs?
Where is he? Actually,
That
I
looks.
think his eyes are
green.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. God.
It looks like Sir Patrick Stewart playing the Scrooge.
Yep. Well, yeah. Well, in that case, why don't we get a some luck rolls going?
Wow,
Oh. Oh.
that's wild.
See, really?
Why?
Stop being so good.
Why?
God. So 1d10 for the and Yang.
Could I re-roll to see if I fail? Oh my god. I can't believe that.
It won't count, but you can re-roll it. Yeah.
No. Stupid.
That's
Oh man.
hilarious.
Whatever. I'll just...
Hey,
at least I'm
you
in the
rolled
double
5.
digits now. Yeah.
12.
Woo.
Boop. Ah, fuck. My macro double clicked.
Yeah, 6.
Fuck.
Yeah, you got 6.
Whatever.
Yeah,
I'll delete the 1.
you also got screwed.
Thank you. Now, this is where I would have my luck.
Yeah. So Yang, I think, is the only one that can survive. Yeah, Yang is the only one that can survive a death right now.
Yep.
Yeah, because we kind
That's
of
fine.
used all of
So
Robert's.
if there's a party wipe, I have to use my 30 luck so the story can continue, and I pick 3
Yeah.
randos up.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Pretty much. Is my Foundry audio just dead. Um, anyway, Shazad, what's the AI overview of 2 sessions ago? Well, and your overview of last session.
I mean, I could read out the fucking 18 paragraphs that it gave me.
Oh God. Uh,
Yeah.
okay, no, it's working.
Yeah. So when we started, Yang had his improvement rolls that he had to do. We also went over some just general housekeeping with the luck expenditure about staying
Yeah.
conscious while technically at 0 HP.
Mm-hmm.
And then we rolled back the fight, spent all of Yang's and or not Yang's, Thies and Robert's luck for them just to pass out in an alley and get taken anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever we cut back, Yang shows up back at the hotel and talks to Shazad. He uh he relayed what he found out at the Penhew Foundation, or in the AI's case, Penny Foundation's surveillance. He conducted a daylight surveillance. He attempted some photography, but poor lighting and camera limitations prevented useful photos. He observed a large, dark blue box truck labeled Ferris and Sons. The men loaded a large crate from the Foundation into the truck, and then, well, according to this, the truck would later become a major clue. uh, yeah, I
Yeah.
I
Interesting.
told Yang about the whole snake blade incident, and that Robert and Thea, or in this case Thea, never returned from the club. Uh, was it at the night that Yang decided to do some divination, or was that both night and morning?
I, I think I
I
just
think it was,
tried at night and I couldn't find
yeah.
anything. I didn't
There
get anything.
there was no clear omen, is what it says. And then after an uneasy night, Yang and Shazad resolved to investigate the club in the morning. I love the typos and stuff that the transcription gave me. Uh, we went to the club the next day. We walked all around it. It was closed, but Yang and Shazad spotted a door around back, and Yang proceeded to pick it. And after he opened it up a little bit, he heard voices in there and a radio. I do remember the radio. Yang also broke into the truck that was sitting out back. That was the same Ferris and Sons truck seen at the Penhew Foundation. It was currently rented out by the Penhew Foundation, but it was on a long-term lease. Uh, then Shazad successfully stole
Major.
the truck. What was that?
Don't forget. It's a major clue. The truck, according to AI.
Yes,
Yeah.
the major clue. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
we're
truck being
going
a
back because he sent me these. We're going back, and either him or I is reading the combat retcons thing word for word because it's fucking hilarious.
Yes, we will absolutely do that. But I'm actually on the one after that right now.
Yep.
Yang picked the back door, and then Shazad hotwired the truck and drove away as a distraction, where the club personnel all ran outside, and Yang just snuck in. He looked around a bit and entered he searched the private rooms, office spaces, and stage area, found no obvious cult artifacts or paperwork, but he did find a hidden access point beneath a large blue pyramid on stage prop that concealed stairs leading down into a basement, where he then found where at that point Robert and Thea awakened in a basement cell. Their hands were bound, the door was locked, it was a damp stone-walled environment, and they were with Inspector John Craig, a retired Scotland Yard investigator. I don't know how it got all of that perfect, but it did. Craig revealed that he was investigating the Egyptian-themed murders and stuff. He traced them back to Gavigan, the Penny Foundation, and a location called the Miser. I want to keep wanting to say Miser. It's MISR is what it puts in there. The Miser House, where victims are taken there during Dark of the Moon rituals. Craig is crippled and expected to die, but offers to create a distraction if escape is possible.
Yeah, I mean he's also been like chairbound for a long time too.
Yeah. And then Yang comes down the stairs. Robert proceeds to. Was it Robert that got out of his stuff, his binds, and proceeded to get ready to jump the person coming down the stairs? But luckily, the spot hidden worked, and they figured out that it was Yang, so it didn't. And this is where it says the session ended. Was current situation cliffhanger. Yang just located the basement entrance. Robert and Thea are imprisoned below with minimal resources. The Penny Foundation, Blue Pyramid Club, Barris and Sons, and Gavigan are now clearly linked, and the session ends as escape planning begins. That's according to AI.
Oh, yeah, because I did the we cut back to didn't I do we cut back to no.
No,
maybe.
Well, no, that is
we
when you cut back to me going into the place, I think.
Yeah. It considered that the end of the session. It did not record a dang thing after that.
Yeah. I got
but
he is back up to 91 sand. It's ridiculous.
After that, everybody gets out okay. So somebody carrying the inspector. We all meet up and head back toward after like Shazad stashes the truck, and we all meet up. Kind of like I was just walking back, and what was it? Thea was carrying the old guy. Thea and Robert were carrying him.
Yeah.
And we meet up. We head back to the room. Did I? I didn't put that there, but I do have the other recap open. Hold on. Let me get there. We have a little chat. We decide that we should go back and check the truck. Because Yang says that it was used in moving things from the Penhu Foundation down, and Thea says that it was used in moving people out of the area. And this is also where it gets really funny. The the transcription started calling it Pinhue, Pinhue Foundation. And Thea, I'm sorry, your name is no longer Thea, it is now Fee, F-E. So, like we go back to the truck, we open it up. Shazad sees nothing, but Yang sees a bunch of hair and blood on the floor. And then we go and we talk to Fee's brother, who's doing a bunch of smuggling, by being blackmailed. In confronting Fee's brother, they find him drinking heavily at a bar at the docks. He confirms that a crate in his hold is now empty, and he does not inspect cargo. He only transports it. Fee admits that she borrowed a knife that transformed into a snake and is now missing. I don't know if that actually happened. Like, if she told him that.
Yeah, she did.
She did?
Did she tell him? Yeah, I think she did say something about the snake.
Yeah, she said the truth. Yep.
Okay, I didn't realize that. But, okay. So, and it literally says the party warns him that losing cargo like this could get him killed, and that his shipments may be tied to murders and occult activity that they are investigating. We attempt to persuade or intimidate him, all fail. And he refuses to share where the cargo comes from, saying that the people he deals with are too dangerous. Thea gives him our hotel location and asks the sailors to keep him safe and leaves frustrated. We then decide to investigate the ship. Thea ultimately decides to sneak aboard alone to avoid implicating the others. Like, we. Well, I say we. Thea sneaks aboard when one of the guards leaves the gangplank. She slips on and into the cargo hold. And then we have a bunch of information there, like there's a new massive crate that is over 7 feet tall, labeled for an Egyptian museum in Cairo, with a final destination of Shanghai in China. There are a total of 15 to 16 different crates present. One has a conch shell with a pearlescent interior that emits the sound/feeling of the ocean when held. One was a stone statuette of a bat-winged creature with a single bulbous eye divided into 3 lobes. And then a large crate of mechanical/electrical components, wires, valves, tubes, possibly advanced or occult machinery. Thea avoids opening the largest crate, fearing a contained monster, and there's no clear identification of the artifacts due to failed knowledge rolls. The guard returns. We attempt to create a distraction. Robert casts fog of misdirection, engulfing the gangplank area, and we then get into a fight. Warehouse workers confront the party. A confused, smoke-filled fistfight breaks out, with multiple failed attacks due to obscured vision. Shazad knocks out at least one opponent with a clean punch, and then several combatants are rendered unconscious. The party sustains minor injuries but avoids serious harm, and they successfully disengage before the authorities arrive.
Yeah.
We then regroup. First aid is applied, and then Thea briefs everybody of what was going on, of what she found on the thing. And then that's actually where the transcription ends. But I know at the end, I think, was it, yeah, Yang does divination about the old man, and
Yep.
it's something about a revolver and just multiple shots going off.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let me see if that's in bottom part. Nope. Yeah, but that's what AI says.
Sounds about right.
And then, Yang, do you want to do the dramatic reading of the
Sure.
combat retcon attempt?
Yeah. Combat retcon attempt. GM acknowledged mistakes in enemy durability and encounter balance. A partial rewind was attempted. Investigators spent large amounts of luck to stay conscious and fight on. Despite heroic effort, terrible rolls and attrition resulted in both Robert and Thea collapsing unconscious anyway, nearly all luck resources depleted.
Yep. That's what happened.
uh,
Oh, jeez. Sorry. Oh, well,
Hey, I'm only throwing fighting words.
you win some, you lose some.
we lost a lot.
Yeah. Well, yeah. And so, where are we? Where did we leave off? I don't remember, like actual like scene where we left off.
I think we left off. It was morning, I think it was, and everybody else was getting ready, and I was having some tea and tried to
Mm-hmm.
divine the whereabouts of the old man. And the last thing I saw was him rolling up in his chair, rolling up on Gavigan and pulling a gun on him. And I can't remember if he actually saw him pulling the trigger or if that was the end of it. I think it was just he pulled the gun.
Did you see it was on Gavigan or just on somebody?
On somebody. I thought it was Craig, but I think it might have just been somebody. I remember
Yeah.
you saying a gun pulled, but I don't remember who you said pulled the gun.
I think Craig pulled the gun, but I wasn't sure if if
Okay.
he was pulling it on Gavigan or not.
Yeah, it just says on someone.
Okay.
I just see him rolling up and pulling a gun. I don't think I actually
Mhm.
see Gavigan. Yeah, that's an assumption that part is.
Okay.
I also have my last note as we were actively heading to the Penn Foundation after the old man didn't pick up.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we tried to call him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
vision.
Did we get a morning paper with our breakfast?
Yeah.
Right before we run out of the door, I want to flip through it and see if there's any articles about a shooting involving the inspector or Gavigan
Mhm.
from yesterday.
No, you don't see anything.
Okay. Well, hopefully that means it hasn't happened yet. But yeah, I guess is that what we're doing? Heading to the Penn Foundation. I don't know what we do once we get there, but
Yeah, it seems like that was the plan.
it's either that or head to the old man's house. But if he's not
I mean, do we
answering,
want
the assumption would be he's not there.
to? Yeah, do we want to confirm that the old man is not at the house, or do we really care that much?
I mean, my worry is if this hasn't happened yet, then if we don't move with haste, then we might miss a chance to stop it. Which, I mean, do we want to stop it? Like, if he shoots Gavigan, is that a bad thing?
Kind of don't care. I'll be honest.
I mean, I'm
happens, it
worried
happens.
about the guy not killing Gavigan and him getting killed in the process.
I mean, yeah, I
I mean,
suppose.
that said, Gavigan's also currently our biggest lead to finding out like more real information. If we could capture the guy
Yeah,
alive.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Check that out.
Nice.
Oh.
Hey,
I don't know how I missed that, but
No, you're good.
there you go.
B, you know that Miser is oh, I have to go back and look at my notes real quick. Is it Egyptian or ancient? It's either Egyptian or ancient Egyptian for Egypt. Oops. I don't know why Thomas Kinnery said that, but yes.
Thomas Kinnery just popped up for like just spectral in the air right beside us and said, "Miser
Yeah.
equals Egypt," and then just disappears.
what was
Message.
the inspecting?
The hieroglyphs. I'm
Yeah,
assuming.
well, it's really just the name. It's not necessarily hieroglyphics itself, but like that would be more of a language check. But she has the hieroglyphics. It's so low. I figured if she made that roll,
Do I get a check for the hieroglyphics roll?
what was the? Not technically because you had the bonus die. Yeah,
Dang it! Never mind. Okay.
unfortunately.
So I will pipe up. Actually, Messer is connected to Egypt.
Okay, so they're calling it the Egypt House?
Yeah.
Yeah, in Arabic actually. Oh, fucking. Oh, sorry guys. Never mind. So yeah, I guess.
Oh,
I
so
got
I
that
would have known
completely
that.
wrong. Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Should have dug a
Hey
little deeper in my
guys,
notes. Yeah.
Miser equals
Sorry,
Egypt.
B.
It's fine.
As somebody who
in
speaks Arabic.
Yeah, in Arabic, Mizr literally means Egypt.
The
So,
Egypt house.
Yeah.
but we're looking for a house in London that's called the Egypt House, but in Arabic. Um,
There we go.
Okay.
are there
I
like
mean, like, I know
is there
Arabic,
like an
so like,
Arabic community, or are they just using Arabic?
it could be both. I mean, we know about all the Egypt murders.
And it,
When we did our research on that, did we figure out if there was in a localized area or was it just all over?
It wasn't a large swath of London, but also in Soho. There were quite a few of the murders that happened in Soho.
So if a
Well,
lot of
and
the
didn't
murders
they?
happened in Soho, then like we could always look there first. Or
But I think what's his name? Uh, the retired investigator, or retired detective inspector, Craig.
Oh yes.
I think he mentioned that Miser House wasn't in. He didn't believe that it was in London. He thought it was outside of
Oh, that's
London.
right.
There.
It's outside of London.
And for context, that probably Shazad would know. At this point in Egypt, they Arabic is one of the common languages spoken.
okay.
So maybe the house is in an Egyptian community.
Well, it
Are
could
there
be.
any of those outside of London?
Could always like look it up. I mean, you guys will do better at that than I will. I'll come back with something completely wrong.
You can grab us like coffee or snacks.
I mean, I could definitely do
Um,
that. I don't think the library would allow me to bring like coffee or snacks in, at least in
do we
Oh, we'll
quantity.
know
steal a book.
our house records like public information in London, like finding out who owns them and stuff?
Um, Not necessarily, though. If it's well,
Which I guess if it's outside of London, that doesn't really help me regardless. But
no, yeah, but you could probably go through and look up. You might be able to do some records. Um, yeah, in the if presumably it's owned, basically, if presumably it's owned by Edward Gavigan, there might be some newspaper clippings about it because he is part of the nobility. So there's always kind of that desire
oh yeah.
for it to be talked about. So you might be able to find some newspaper clippings. Maybe not, but yeah, it's always worth a try.
Public records.
So
Maybe
that's
somebody
something worth looking
archived.
at.
Somebody
So
archived just everything.
are we just leaving Inspector Craig to his devices then?
I think so.
he's already retired off the yard. It's not like he's going to do anything untoward that would reflect the government anyway.
Hope
I
you're
mean,
right, because my vision didn't look that way, and he seemed pretty obsessed with killing the man on the spot when he left here.
I was gonna say, judging by how you guys described him in that basement, he was very willing to immediately throw himself into danger to help you guys escape. And then he was also like very, very adamant on just killing the guy.
I
So
mean,
like,
think of, think of it from his point of view. He's not seen what we've seen. Gavigan's like the literal devil himself.
true.
Yeah, I also I don't trust the guy. I
You
want to be
don't
real
trust
with you.
anyone, Robert.
And you know what? In our line of business, is that necessarily a bad thing?
Do you even trust yourself?
We can have that discussion later. Like, I think he's just gonna get us into more danger, gonna get us into some rabbit hole, and we're gonna get into some rough shit. And well, three of us are not particularly in the best shape to get into any issues right now.
You're right there. Because I would honestly like to try and just break into the basement of the Penhew Foundation, but I don't think anybody's healthy enough for us to go trying such a thing. So
No.
maybe we leave Inspector Craig to do what he wants and we go hit the library up.
I like that idea. Take it slow.
I kind of hope he doesn't kill Gavigan. I think if we could capture him, he still could be a source of info.
I don't think he's gonna be able to successfully if he tried.
I feel like the inspector's just gonna die.
You're probably right.
Yeah. He's probably gonna get himself into some big situation and then just, injure a couple guards and then get gunned down. So probably
I
best
guess
to leave him to his
Robert
own
should have just
devices.
ate.
Hmm?
I said, I guess Robert should have just ate him.
It's not a bad idea.
Okay, so all right, well, I guess it was nice meeting you, Inspector. We're off to the library.
All right, library it is. What are you looking for? Just info on Mr. House?
Yeah, Miser House. Anything on the name or anything on Gavigan getting new properties outside of London or anything like that.
Okay. Yeah, whoever's searching, do you want to give me library use roll?
Question.
What are the odds that I get one?
If I'm just sleeping at home, could I heal faster while they are doing this?
You could spend. Well, let me go back and look at the how long you actually have to spend it in the hospital for medical. So you could spend maybe the day at the hospital,
Good
or
job,
have a
Yang.
doctor called in. Have a doctor called in. But I want to double check that.
Good job, Yang. Now watch me fuck it up. Oh my
Whoa,
god, I
yeah.
passed. Yes!
Hey!
I pull back a book that's actually useful.
Oh, I forgot.
Hey,
You have a penalty die actually, Shazad, because you historically suck at this. No, I'm just kidding.
I was gonna say, wait a second, what?
with a 50% chance, at least it should work at least once.
Yeah, if Thea and Robert can go to the hospital and get some extra healing, I'd be good with that.
Oh, yeah, I suppose. I
See.
forget this is Steve's first time going through healing processes.
Yeah,
I'm kind of used to it at this
wounded.
point.
Yeah.
I mean,
Natural state
my character would be going to the hospital because she's never been this hurt before.
I mean,
And she
or
wants to heal as quick as possible.
or even just
Yeah.
having.
Or, yeah, she was not
a
going to go.
doctor.
She was just going to stay at home to try to recuperate. But yeah, one of those.
Both of us getting wheeled to the hospital first time.
Oh no, it takes 1 hour. Since it's not the same day,
Mm-hmm.
it requires a hard success. But yeah, you guys will say that while they're at the library, you guys can go like to the hospital, yeah, and get checked out. Will you each give me just a D100 roll? You're trying to beat an 80. It's a hard success. So
40.
80. Ooh.
yeah, is that half? Hard is half,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
So my game crashed and now
Oh,
it's like
no.
slow loading. So I don't know
Alright,
if you want to. Oh wait. Okay, it might be
Floating.
working. I
Floating.
spoke it into existence.
Robert,
Manifested.
if you want to spend the luck to get yourself to 40, do you have that much luck?
If I spend luck now,
33.
next
Oh Lord. Doctor just what the fuck happened?
Yeah.
not particularly. Next session, I'd like to be able to have
Mhm.
death protection.
Okay.
The doctor walks in and suggests bloodletting as your
Yeah.
as your treatment.
Unfortunately,
I'll fix everything.
yeah.
An
Unfortunately,
imbalance of the humors.
no, neither of you can be fixed. He's like, you both have broken bones. I can't fix this in an hour.
Yes, you can.
Expect me
You
to
can
pull a
and
gun.
you will.
And that's the hours them arguing. And yeah. We cut back to the library. Yeah. I'll give you a little
Shazad, the entire time that he's going to the library, he's just thinking, "All right, you fucked this up before. You can't fuck it up this time. It's only two of us going, so if I fuck this up, I lose time. Don't fuck this up."
one sec here. Go ahead and drop this all in. Well, basically, so yeah, you learned that yeah, it confirms what you already knew. Mizr means Egypt in Arabic. The land and mansion were formerly owned by an enthusiastic Egyptologist and occultist named Neville Lloyd Price. Lloyd Price is hyphenated. I'll put this in the chat. It's Lloyd with two L's.
Lloyd.
It is rumored. This is all like newspaper kind of tabloid like talk that you kind of find out. It's rumored that Lloyd Price went broke and was forced to sell the property and land on which it stood. Doesn't say to who. It just says that he went broke and was forced to sell this property. Um, he hasn't been seen for about 9 years and has effectively disappeared from London society. Rumors suggest that he took to the bottle when he lost everything. That's kind of what Yang finds. Shazad, you find a book on historical houses called Green's Estates of England. Actually, I think it does work when I drop it into a Foundry chat, so I can do that this game. Green's Estates of England. And that carries a snippet of information that mentions a house named Longview, situated on the Naze in Essex, and which is where this Miser house that Neville Lloyd Price is mentioned to also have been. And it states that it was built in the 16th century during the reign. Let me just put this whole thing in there as well. Mansion house named Longview is mentioned, situated in the Naze in Essex. The passage states that it was built in the 16th century during the reign of Queen Elizabeth I and features a secret room used to hide Catholic priests during Elizabeth's religious purges. Because you're both continuing to look, maybe Yang with that hard success, you kind of chat with the librarian, who mentions that records for this place wouldn't freely exist in London, but paperwork for land ownership would reside in the archives of Chelmsford Council, which would be the county seat for Essex if you were to like travel out to Essex. Yeah.
So how far would this be from where we're at then? Like if we wanted to travel there.
Essex?
About 2 hours from Liverpool Street Station. Yeah, it's about 2 hours by train.
Oh, that's not bad.
To arrive in Colchester, and then a local train from Colchester to Walton on the Naze takes about an hour from where you may seek a ride or hire a transport to the Nays. So yeah, about 3 hours, 15 minutes or so.
Seems like might be worth us going there. I don't know
Liverpool
when we
train
want to
station
go.
is number 6. So yeah, so you could go out to here, number 6, catch train to Colchester, then take a train from Colchester to Walton on the Nays, where you could get a ride out to the Nays.
Mayonnaise.
Hmm.
That's how you spell Essex. Jeez.
Well, maybe they had some luck with Robert and Thea at the hospital, and they'll be in better shape.
You get there, Thea's just yelling at the doctor. Her pinky is like pointing in a different direction.
What's going on, Thea? Why are you yelling at the doctor?
He says he can't fix us. He is a doctor. He should be able to fix any injury.
It's not in an hour. You need extended medical attention. You're both in a terrible state.
How long attention do they need, sir?
I mean, they should really be staying here for at least a week.
A week?
Yeah, weak, like what you are right now.
I don't need a comment from you.
I mean, what's more advantageous to us? You guys laying up a week while me and Shazad try to gather info, or try to continue on? Because you probably would be in a lot better shape after that week.
That week wouldn't be a terrible idea, in all honesty.
Would you be okay in the hospital? I
Me?
asked
Would I
Robert.
do?
Yeah. I mean, you would be around. I mean, you have said that if you were around people, something could happen, and we would be in a place with a
Um,
lot of people.
what
I'm
about that doc?
I'm not a
What about that?
I'm not a raving monster.
I'm just saying, I don't want you to be pressured or you have feelings or whatever.
I'm
You know
not.
how Thea feels.
I'll be fine. I'm gonna be.
Okay.
I'm gonna be fine. Jesus.
What about that doctor that rode over to London with us? Would he still be available? He could sit with
That was
Robert
a
some.
Hmm. Yeah, did
I
you
mean,
guys have his contact information?
I assumed we would have kept it.
My understanding was Shazad's the one that hired him, right?
yes. But unfortunately, it was my understanding that I think we sent him back on the next.
Oh, the crew's back.
Oh, did he
Yeah,
just take the ride? He wasn't coming out to London for some reason?
I don't. I think we were just paying him for the travel.
I'm sure we
I
could
mean,
hire another traveling doctor.
I'm sure we could hire somebody to, you know.
Yeah, I don't know if he was like gonna go back or not. I think it was definitely he was at least being paid to go out there with you. Yeah.
You probably were paid for his return trip, but it may have
Mhm.
not been an immediate return trip.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Um, you know that the guy we met on the cruise.
Mhm.
Um, oh, forget his name. Let's see if I can find it. I know where his address is. How close is it to Essex?
He's in London.
Okay, no,
So,
he's
yeah.
still in London. That won't be. I mean, maybe we can ask the hospital where to find a traveling doctor, because I would imagine that's not an uncommon practice at this time.
No. Yeah, I mean, you could try the Dr. Svensson, the address, the contact information that he gave you, and see if he is still in London. He's
He's an alienist by
an
trade, but
alienist. Yeah.
so he's not got a high level of. I think. Yeah, here, I can pull the sheet up. He's got a 50 in medicine.
Yeah. So I mean, if you're staying like bedbound for a week, under the care of somebody with like a medicine skill, you'll get the like daily 2, and then I'll still give you the like D4. They don't have to make the check at the end of the week. You'll just get the D4 from the medical care. So that would be an option, having Dr. Svensson stay with you if he's still in town.
Yeah.
But then that's up to you guys.
Your all's health. Stay here at the hospital. If you're worried about the hospital, you can stay at the house if we can get Dr. Svensson. And otherwise, we can just keep moving. But I don't want you guys. If you die on us, it's not doing us any good.
Um. Well, I mean, I will say, we never really take any time to just enjoy where we are. So we could just take a week to just enjoy London for a bit.
Well, I think you would be enjoying a bed.
Well, I would be enjoying light activity, but I mean, I don't know about y'all. I know Thieves, you've been here, but I've never really been to London. It'd be nice to take a week to just see what is out here.
There is some nice things here, but I'll stay indoors.
Okay, well, I mean, we can continue if we think the urgency is worth it, but I don't think it'd be a bad idea for us to just take some time to, you know, enjoy ourselves.
Okay, so I'm taking it then you're wanting to look at Dr. Svensson then instead of being stuck here in the hospital?
Yeah, be nice. How do I spell his name?
Svensson? Svensson. His first name's Johann.
I curse of dyslexia in a Call of Cthulhu campaign.
Oh, Lord.
It'll be fine if you spell anything Cthulhu related. It can be right,
Good thing
Exactly.
Robert has nothing to do with Cthulhu
Yeah,
and
yeah,
not
right.
deeply entwined in it.
Exactly.
Just as long as you throw a couple raspberries in anything you say, it's going to be close enough anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, I will say, a investigator that has dyslexia who is really into Cthulhu stuff would be really funny.
Yeah.
Yes.
I,
Also, the
Be the
perfect
math.
explanation for all of the failed spell casting attempts. It's like, I
yeah,
just stumbled over the words. Yeah.
critical failure, or summoning a whole different
Mhm.
deity.
Yep. Yeah, oh, I got the name right. It was just the wrong name. It's yeah.
Yeah. Minor thing.
Yeah. Oops.
Oops, sorry. Called the wrong old god.
Dogula, not
Sorry,
This
wrong
style.
eldritch being.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Ah, happens all the time.
Yeah.
New phone,
It's
who
like,
dis?
oh, you don't look like Santa. Why are you on fire?
Get to living. Okay, so yeah, so rest for a week and regain some health.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What are Shazad and Yang gonna do? You guys want to like study or do anything like that for a week, and we just kind of jump ahead 7 days, or did you guys want to? Were you guys gonna go off investigating? Kind of what's the?
I think we're best staying in town.
Mhm.
I guess since we're going to be here, I wouldn't mind stopping by Inspector Craig's house at some time, just the two of us, just to check on him.
Yeah.
Um, other than that, yeah, if we could do, I mean, just spend some more time doing some more studying on um the anything else. If we can find more on the Mither house, or if we can find more information about Gavigan himself, like his history, where he came from, stuff like that.
Mhm.
I don't know. I'm assuming they're royals. You can look up their lineage and stuff pretty easily,
Mhm.
and then maybe like take some of his lineage and see if any of them were ever there were ever whispers of them doing weird things or being part of occult activities.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a family business.
If you guys want to, you guys can take one of those days and take a day trip out to like the Essex, the was it the Chelmsford City Council,
Yeah,
and get those check out those records and kind of come back. We can kind of lump all that together.
yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah. Do you want to give me a library use check? Well, so you could also you could do that. You could also go out to Walton on the Naze, which is kind of like that area, and ask around like locals if you want to, or you can stick, not stick your faces around and just go like get some records and read through records and then go back to London. That's your call.
What do you think, Shazad? My personal opinion is maybe we don't start showing our face until we need to.
Yeah. Because with
He
our luck,
he could
we
have
would.
people there in the town keeping track of things.
Yeah, because with our luck, we would show our face, immediately get like kidnapped, and then nobody has any idea where we are.
True.
Yeah, that sounds pretty agreeable to me. If Shazad can make a library use check,
Yeah, you
another
both
one.
can. Yeah,
Okay. And
Almost clicked on Johan's sheet.
that's more in keeping.
there we go. That's the Shazad I know.
Back to the
I got
usual.
something.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, you guys drive out there. Um, you find out that the records for Miser House, uh, it is like the land covers over 6,000 acres, the like estate, and it was transferred to Edward Gavigan in 1915. I'll put some of this in chat as well. Just have to like delete land over transfer Edward Gavigan. It was formerly known as Longview until Lloyd Price changed the name. So it wasn't even Edward Gavigan that changed the name. It was Neville Lloyd Price, the former owner. Um,
Is he the one that transferred it to Gavigan?
yes, yeah. It looks like Gavigan purchased it for a pretty lowly sum. Like certainly a sum that's like not the value of 6,000 acres of land and an estate. Um, Not only that, but Gavigan also owns much of the surrounding land, and which is also he lets out to a small number of farmers. Um, yeah, yeah, typical kind of landed gentry type stuff. yeah, you guys head back, and
So is this Lloyd Price guy, was he a nobleman too then, or was he
he
just a weird?
was,
Okay.
yeah.
So can we look up the family histories of both him and Gavigan and see if there's like ties there?
Sure. Yeah, yeah. That'll take like another day or so. Do you want to give me another library use check? I'm kind of like back in London.
Right, Shazad. Don't fuck this up. You fucked it up. Not as bad as you did before, but still.
You're trying, Shazad. It's okay.
You know, thought I'd be decent at the library. Turns out.
You got it wrong. After that one success went to your head.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, no, there's no real link between the two of them. Like familial wise, like their trees don't sync up. Their doesn't seem to be any link there. It's just this like
Is there,
transfer and ownership, and like the interest. The Egyptology thing is a link,
yeah.
but even with a hard success, maybe you like. God, well, is there a Penhew link? Did their families line up? The Penhews and this Lloyd Price guy, but no, and like Lloyd Price didn't work at the Penhew Foundation or have any early association with the Penhew Foundation, but the nobility, their interests being the same, they probably came across in like social clubs, um, maybe even at Blue Pyramid Club, something like that, but there's nothing official tying them together besides this bill of sale. We both give me a spot hidden check.
Uh-oh.
Damn.
Nope.
Yeah, you got a 4.
Can't do that.
You can. You got a 4. Yeah. You can't crush
Like,
that.
of course, I could do that, but like books in a library, nah. Immediately dyslexia as I
One-eyed
walk through the
Shazad.
door.
One-eyed Shazad stepping out of the library in the evening, like early afternoon, is like, isn't that Shafiq lady? You see her as she's like walking down the street, like kind of away from you guys. It's the back of her head, and Shazad just knows it's her with one eye through the fog, and Yang's like, yeah, that definitely is. You just see her like going off down the street.
And we follow after her?
Yeah, lead the way. You're probably a little more stealthy than I am.
A little, maybe.
You guys are
So who did we
far.
say this was?
Zara, yeah, Shafiq, the Empire Spices lady.
Oh, okay.
Zara Shafiq.
Yeah.
Will you guys give me? She is. God, yeah, it really is a hard spot hidden check. She's wearing, yeah, she's wearing like she's wearing kind of a headscarf that obscures her features. And sure enough, yeah, hard and an extreme success. But we both give me stealth checks.
I'm wiggling my fingers to hope that some of my stealth
Yeah.
will be passed on to you two.
It did not.
Nope.
Yeah, I mean, if you're like one of you is like clomping along with the cane, the other one of you is, even though you've like lost some mass, is still super tall.
I'm still 6'4"
Yeah,
with
you
an eye
still,
patch. I'm very recognizable.
yeah, massive facial scar. But you follow her to Wembley, North London, London town. Let's go to the London city map. Is the British Empire exhibition is on the map. Or is Wembley on the map? I don't actually think either of them are. That's unfortunate.
Bridge. You said Wembley.
Yeah, Wembley's like the area, is the neighborhood, but
No, not that I'm
go
seeing.
north. Wembley. Well, anyway, the British Empire exhibition is uh gosh, it is crazy. It was a real thing, kind of like the World's Fair, right, around the world. But the British Empire Museum was this exhibition was this giant exhibition they put on to show off everything in the empire, across the empire. Come see what we have. There were like butter sculptures to show off Canada, um, and then like, oh my gosh, I just want to get to the chapter to read off everything because yeah, it's bananas. Bananas. Yes. Here we go. Hey, I got there relatively quickly. Yeah, during 1924 to 25, the British at Wembley, North London, major event attracting millions of viewers from across the world. It was aimed to stimulate trade, strengthen bonds that bind mother country to her sister states and daughters, to bring into closer contact with one and each other. Let's see. Open for 13 hours every day. Admission costing 9 shillings and 6 pence for adults. So you guys do have to pay to get in, but that's within your spending. Spending levels, so you're fine. Large buildings house themed areas, including the Palace of Housing and Transport, which contained a working crane and displays focusing on all manner of technical achievements in engineering, shipbuilding, electricity, motor vehicles, railways, telegraphy, housing, and aircraft. The Palace of Industry held displays looking at coal, gas, metals, medical drugs, sewage, food, clothing, and gramophones. Each of Britain's colonies had its own pavilion to display cultural, architectural, and technical achievements. For example, the Canadian pavilion had a full-sized reproduction of the Prince of Wales, sculpted in butter. So yeah, the ship sculpted in butter. Oh no, that's the person because it's the future King Edward VIII. So that was the man, Prince Edward of Wales, Prince of Wales. It had him just sculpted in butter. The Palace of Arts. But yeah, you follow her in, presumably. I mean, unless you guys break off your pursuit, that is up to you.
Following along.
Yep.
And yeah, you kind of go into, oh my god, my note, I just had to scroll down on my notes page and all that stuff was right there. God damn it, Henry. Anyway. Yeah. You step into the Pear's Palace of Beauty, which like has kind of differing like historical women. There are like there's Helen of Troy, there is Madame de Pompadour, there's like Dante's Beatrice, Cleopatra sitting there. There's like a Mary Queen of Scots, and you see Shafiq kind of walks, is walking along. Like every now and then, she kind of stops to glance at like one of the exhibits, one of the women, and these are like all women, like actors dressed in like costumes, right, as these people, and you stop Yang as Dante's Beatrice seems to expand. Like the woman that's playing Beatrice just seems to like start to expand, like Augustus Gloop after wait, no, who's it that ate the blueberry?
Violet.
Veronica? No,
Violet.
No, it's Violet.
Yeah.
You're turning
Violet.
violet.
Yeah.
That's how I remember it.
And then this lady just seems to expand, right? She becomes this like bloated, ginormous thing, hidden behind this like elegant Chinese fan. And will you give me a sanity check?
Boy. Oh, failed that.
Yeah, you can take a sand loss as you're like reaching over to Shazad trying to get his attention, but he's like equally stopped and looking over at Cleopatra, who is sitting in front of a chessboard, and she just kind of like transforms into this even more beautiful and elegant woman, um, with this like this snake that is just wrapped around her upper arm, this black hooded snake, and she like moves another chess piece as the snake, almost like in Harry Potter, seems to just swaying back and forth, staring at you, and you just feel yourself swaying the snake. Will you also give me a sanity check? Is this woman? She had like a little like golden metal circle on her arm. She didn't have a snake when you first got there, and all of a sudden, this snake is just waving and staring at you. And you're like, that's fucking weird. And you feel Yang start to like shake you, and you kind of turn, and as you turn, you see the woman, you see Dante's Beatrice. She's as she was before, turned back, and this woman's just sitting there playing chess. She's got the metal coil
Is this
on
an
her
asp
arm.
I see before me?
Nope, not anymore. Everything looks normal. It's just a blink of an eye. Everything's back to
Yeah.
normal. Yeah.
Did you see that? When you looked over, did you see that?
Yours? No, it's just an actress. But I mean, staring over here at Cleopatra, I mean, she had a snake on her arm.
I look over at Cleopatra. She looks normal.
Yeah.
I look back at Beatrix. She's normal now too.
Mm-hmm.
I think somebody's playing with our heads.
I
Look
mean,
down the thing, and you see that um, Zara's standing there in front of one of the exhibits, and there's a man standing next to her. They don't seem to be like looking at each other, but you can tell that looks like they're having a conversation.
Can I hear anything they're saying?
You have to get closer.
Do we want to keep going in, Shazad?
I mean, yeah, sure, why not?
All right. Well, get a little closer.
Okay, yeah, you guys give me some stealth checks again. Whoever's going in closer.
Oh,
Oh no,
oh.
Yang!
I tried.
Trips
Mhm.
pull the dress just directly off of Cleopatra.
Yeah. Well, luckily they're behind glass. So yeah, he trips, falls through the glass. Um, yeah, I think you take like one last look at like Beatrice to make sure she's still like a normal woman, and yeah, you like catch your cane on someone's foot and stumble, and like fall to the ground. And when you look up, Zara is looking right at you, and the man she was talking to is just gone. He's like taken off, and she like kind of stares at you for a second, and then just walks off in a different direction.
Come on, Yang, get up.
Yeah, I'm up. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, well,
Shit, sorry.
do we continue after her now that she knows that we're here?
I mean, in for a penny, in for a pound. If that was a saying in the 20s.
Yeah, give me another spot hidden check to try to follow her through the crowd.
I'm tall. I'm just watching her headscarf.
Yeah. Yeah. Shazad, you think you've got her? And yeah, Yang, you can. Yeah, you lock in on her. You're able to follow her. Um, and yeah, she goes outside, and she is like leaning over and talking into a car. You guys give me listen rolls.
If I can figure out where listen is, there we go.
Ooh,
Nice.
nice.
And I may only have one eye, but I have 2 ears.
You've got 2 ears. Yeah. Um, yeah, you hear from the car like saying something uh to Sarah, saying like, sort it out. They can't be allowed to interfere with the shipments. Just sort it out. I'll sort it out myself. And then the car speeds off.
Uh, I mean, at this point, I feel like I'm just walking right up to her,
Hmm.
being like, "Hi, so what you got to sort out?"
She just stares at you and smiles. It would seem you're becoming quite troublesome,
We're good for
you
that.
and your friends.
We're really good at being trouble for bad people. Have you noticed that?
I have noticed that. Seem to rub a lot of them the wrong way. Are you one of those bad people, or are you just kind of stuck with them?
She just kind of gives you a look. Who's to
Can
say?
I make Can I make a psychology roll on that look?
You can certainly try.
I only have a 92.
Yeah. Yeah, she's hard to read. She plays her cards very close to her chest. Yeah, even with 92.
Well, I just ask because, if you're just stuck in the middle, I'd prefer you be on the winning side.
I would prefer to be on the winning side as well.
Well, then we should work together because we're the winning side. Promise you that.
I mean, we do have a good track record for that.
Hmm. Um, Perhaps we can speak back at my shop.
All right. Felt like I heard to be wary of said shop, but at this point, lead the way.
Well, I think it's best if we weren't seen walking together. You can
Okay,
meet me there
well then,
tonight.
I'll meet you there then. That's a good idea.
Yeah, we cut you guys outside Empire Spices. And yeah, she opens the door. Leads you in. And unless are you doing anything before you go?
I was gonna make a joke,
Um,
like after she walked away, I would say, "Ooh, she's kind of spicy."
um, I don't think we need anything extra, do we? We're not walking in there with our shotguns or anything.
No, I don't think we can walk in there with our shotguns. We'll just walk in with
Um,
all of our charisma.
should we
Mhm.
we should find a payphone somewhere and give the room a ring and just let them know where we're at, unlike some other people we know.
Yeah, lessons are being learned. Yeah, cut over to Empire Spices. Ignore Thea and Robert on the side, they are just you know, observers.
They're silent
I should do.
observers.
I didn't want them to have to stare at a black screen. But yeah, she like lets you into the storefront. You know, it's locked, but she like closed. She lets you in, and yeah, there are spices everywhere. Right, there are big like canvas bags full of spices. There are like tables with like smaller trays and like little pouches of spices. And she's she kind of walks around and um, just kind of. So what is it that really brings you to London?
We had a friend who was chasing a dark story. Didn't turn out so well for him, but as the intelligent people we are, we picked up said dark story and we've been running with it.
Ah, yes, Mr. Elias.
Yes.
So you know him.
Um, I've heard of him. Yes.
And
You've heard of him? Have you heard of what we have done after?
Mm, no, I have
Okay.
well, let's just say there was a quite the mess with some people in New York. I felt similar to what's going on with some people around here, and they were the ones that led to his unfortunate death, and we took care of them.
Mhm.
Now the stories led us here.
Yeah.
not. And what are you hoping to do with his stories?
Find the truth.
Yeah, and what we're finding of the truth so far, we're find the truth and avoid something terrible for possibly the world. Let's just say these dark shadows seem to spread far, but you may
Very
know more
far.
about that than us.
Hmm. I know it seems you've drawn the attention of some dangerous people, a dangerous man in particular.
Assuming you're referring to Mr. Gavigan.
She kind of smiles at you, and nods.
Yeah, I feel like he's the one that we came here to deal with, so hard for us to not draw his ire, I guess.
He has powerful friends as well.
Someone in his position would.
They
Well,
always do.
these friends are less a consequence of his position in uh, the English social structure and more his position in other groups.
She's talking powerful, more like that Undovu guy we ran into.
Mm-hmm.
That's where I got my leg here messed up. We got through it. What about you? What's your story? Why are you wrapped up with these people?
I came here from Egypt, and I I know something of the magics that they seek to use, though they're she's kind of like taking like those little wooden spoons and playing with some of the spices. Their British ways, as they are, of course, they do what they do and seek to twist them for their own purposes.
what they
Guessing
can.
these are forces they don't quite know what they're trying to twist, do they?
No. No, they do not.
I think I've glimpsed enough of these forces enough to know that nobody's twisting them to do anything they want them to do. That's why our goal is to just stop the people so that it can all go back to sleep for now.
You want to stop Gavigan. The best place to
I don't
stop.
even think it stops at Gavigan, I feel like. But Gavigan's definitely one we have to take down in the process. I know I heard them saying something about shipments, so I assume you understand the ones that those are the ones going to Shanghai.
Yes, I'm not sure what for what purpose, but he sends things. His allies. They have a manufacturing plant somewhere in Derbyshire, and they produce something that they're sending to China.
So they're producing those things?
That's what he says. Although he keeps me in the dark, uses me for my knowledge of ancient things, but tells me nothing.
Well,
But him and his
I look,
friends, they will be at his estate on the 24th.
On the 24th, you say?
Mm-hmm. The dark of the
Hmm.
moon. That is when they will all be gathering.
That answers one of the questions.
do you know if they keep people there when it's not in use?
No, I don't believe that they keep people uh, at his estate. In the days leading up to the rituals, perhaps, but not in the weeks before.
Okay. Well,
Perhaps
Hmm.
in the basements of foundation. I believe he hides many things down there.
I think we found one of those basements.
we found a way in, some ways in with coal chutes anyway. Well, you seem to be pretty forthcoming with information and upset with them using these magics as they are, so I'm assuming we can consider you an ally.
I can't be seen to go against Gavigan, so I can't be
Hmm.
seen to
That's un-
assist you.
that's understood, and honestly, better because as long as they think you're loyal to them, then you're a better source of information, probably. Are we safe to come here and visit you from time to time while we work through things?
I would prefer you didn't. I don't know if he has me under observation. Had my people look out tonight, but I can't have them do so randomly.
Um, is there a place around here that you could hide messages, written messages, to give us any updates on anything you find out that's going on that we could pick up so that way we're never in contact with one another?
I can have messages delivered to you. Where are you staying?
Um, before I say that, can I make another psychology check to feel like see if I feel like she's on the up and up with all this?
Sure. Yeah, again, she's tough to read. Yeah.
Well, I feel like at the
She's
end of the
got.
day,
She's certainly, yeah. Uh, like you don't think she's saying like, "Where are you staying so I can come stab you in your sleep?" But you also like you just can't get a beat on her.
okay. And
Some
I
point,
also
you're like,
assume if
yeah.
Gavigan needs to know where we're at, he can probably know where we're at. So,
Mhm.
I'll go ahead and let her know the information of where we're at.
I was just about to say, as Yang is talking with her like that, Shazad's gonna look around at the spices and go, you know, I've been looking for some spices. What if I had a small amount delivered, maybe once or twice a week? Could hide a note in the spice.
She's yeah, very well. She nods.
One other question, since you're actually from Egypt and wrapped up in this and maybe more knowledgeable than most people we're speaking to. Um, do you know this Black Pharaoh that they're referencing with their brotherhood?
I've heard of it. Yes.
There any reason why they're specifically tied to that Black Pharaoh? Is that wrapped up in what they're doing as a whole? Or are they just using that as a calling card?
Mm, I think Gavigan has taken some interest in the Black Pharaoh. Though why, I don't know.
I know he took a very strange tone when I had mentioned Queen Nitocris to him in our meeting once before.
What of Queen Nitocris?
Um, just that we had noticed that at the Pinhue Foundation, anything of that era seemed to have been grubbed from the records. They weren't presenting any of that. They were keeping that all secret.
Hmm.
He claimed it was because he didn't feel like the populace could handle air information about that era, but I felt like it was more he's trying to keep it to himself.
Perhaps both things are true.
And I've been trying to learn of her. Do you know, was she considered a kind queen?
She was a powerful queen, as the
That I
stories
know.
say. And she was certainly kind to those who served her.
I mean, usually can't ask much more of a leader.
How harsh was she to those who disobeyed?
She did what she had to maintain her power.
Guess I'll be a little nicer. Well, we won't hang around here too long. I know the longer we are, the more dangerous it is for you. Appreciate you speaking with us. Appreciate you giving us the information you have and continuing to send us information. And we will do our best to make sure you're safe through all of this.
You should do your best to make sure you're safe. Gavigan is watching you, and he will not wait too long to take action against you.
That's why
But
we're not sitting idle any more than we have to.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
you must wait to go after him until the dark of the moon, when he is with his people. Take them all out as one. Otherwise,
Cut all the heads off the snake.
she just
Oh,
nods.
yeah. I've got some thoughts brewing on how to handle that. So our biggest thing will be keeping all of us safe until then.
Mm-hmm.
And perhaps more information about where he is, what he is doing in Derbyshire. I don't know. I believe he is hiding it at the Foundation.
Getting in there is a goal. Figuring out how to do it's the hard part.
Good luck.
Thank you and stay safe.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Go back to the hotel.
Yep.
And we'll cut kind of to the end of the week, March 6th.
So how many March?
Yeah. We're through February.
Yep.
Okay.
Because yeah, that started Friday, February 27th, and that week ended Friday, March 6th.
Okay.
Yeah. With them kind of laying up a couple days of investigating and chatting.
So
Um,
how much health can I recover?
well, so
It's
getting a
two
good
per.
night's sleep
It's two per
for
day.
7 days, 14.
Yeah.
Yeah.
14. Okay, I'm back
Yeah.
up at max. Yes.
Yeah. And that's 14 for Robert and Thee, plus a D4.
And then
Is plus how much is that D4?
14.
14. Great.
as the two of us are heading back,
Mhm.
I'm
Not too bad.
going to make the point that wait, weren't we already in Derbyshire? Isn't that
You
where
were
Lesser
in,
Edale is?
yeah, it was. Yeah.
So, you know, we're going back, but we've dealt with part of what was up there. So,
Well, I will say, I think you did a good job with that noble, and he could be an asset.
he definitely could be an asset. He might not appreciate us, but
His son
or,
could be even
yeah,
more of an asset.
yeah.
And
Especially
I
if
think they are likely
either of
both to
them would
be in
have,
London.
yeah, or if either of them have the have an in on this.
How far would their place be from the Miser
Hmm.
house? Like, does their land abut up to his land at all?
No, it does not. They're different parts of England. I'm just curious if I have a map that shows that.
Wait, very funny thing. Don't Google Lesser Edale.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, you can. There's nothing really like
there's some spoilers.
spoilery about it, but it's literally Lesser Edale is a fictional village within the famous tabletop role-playing game Masks of Nyarlathotep.
Hmm. I think
It's
Edale
literally
might be
like,
real.
yeah, Edale is real, but Lesser Edale, because I just Googled it because I was like, wait a second, Lesser Edale's in Derbyshire, right? And I just wanted to double check, and it was like, wait a second.
It is. You're right.
Yeah. Hey, it's only a $624 plane ticket that lasts for 2 hours and 30 minutes from Lexington. It just randomly
It's
appeared
2
on my
hours
screen.
from
12
Lexington?
hour 12 hours and
12 hours.
30
Oh,
minutes.
okay.
Yeah.
I was like, that's insane. Yeah.
That'd be a fast plane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um, yeah. Let's see.
One-way tickets are $222.
So, ooh, no. Let me see. Okay, here we go. Little hooky do. Got a little hooky do there. I'm gonna switch you guys over to the London city map, and
London City, far from pretty.
the proportions are off on this Leicester D Edel map up here. So you got Edel up there in red. Derby is kind of like the largest town in that area, and we're looking at uh, Walton on Naze, this kind of area, is sort of saying that like this is the area that the house is that Mr. House is potentially somewhere in there.
So it's just slightly northwest of
Oh,
London.
so
It's not even in Derby,
Yeah,
Derbyshire.
yeah. That's why that was like a pretty much a whole day trip. This is or like a whole day to get up there. This is like a day trip to get there and back.
Hmm.
um, I'm thinking while the place is empty, we need to get up there and get in under the house and rig the whole thing to burn. And all we have to do is get in range on the 24th to start a fire.
And lock the doors.
And lock the doors if we can. But we also need to get into the Pinhue Foundation.
I mean, it is the whole event's happening on March 24th.
Yeah, the auction is, and that's in Vienna.
The auction's on the 28th. Yeah.
Oh, the 28th, yeah.
This is yeah. She's saying
At
this
the
thing's
Miser
still
House. Yeah.
yeah, it's the
Oh,
24th.
yeah,
We have
it's
to
on the
do this and like
24th.
leave the next day to get to the auction.
Pretty much.
So
Yeah.
we have time to explore the Penhue before we head over to the Miser.
But we've got
Gene.
a good healthy Thea again. She might be able to slip in through one of those coal chutes.
We have 2 full weeks.
Hey, we have enough time to get into some trouble and heal up and then go back.
We also have multiple days for Robert to, eat somebody and get a disguise.
Yeah.
As an extension of not killing someone, I do think it would be a good compromise to see if we can find some. It sounds really fucked up now that I actually am saying it out loud.
Lovely little British chap that you can eat.
No. If I can find a morgue, maybe I can dispose of a already dead body
Well,
to satisfy a craving.
above oh, just satisfy Cray. I thought you were looking for another disguise. I was like, they have to be
No,
alive.
it doesn't work that way.
Yeah. Do
That's got to be a live person where the disguise can work.
you really want one to eat one that's just been sitting there?
No.
Wouldn't the meat go rancid? Can't believe I'm having this conversation.
You want me to kill someone? I don't want to kill someone.
Talk about
Well,
cracking
no, I
open
don't
a
want you to
cold
kill
one
one.
with
I
the
don't
boy.
want you eating people, period, preferably.
Well,
I don't
I
think
didn't
that's good for you.
look. When that fucking axe guy came in and killed me, and I woke up like this, I didn't ask to be like this, but this is the way I am now.
You didn't axe to be like this?
Oh my god.
Yes, yep.
It
Maybe
was
that won't
right
work out
there.
there.
I was waiting for it. Yeah.
Look, we'll discuss it later, but I'm going to be keeping an eye out, and I'm trying to find solutions.
Be right back. I gotta go back.
Does it have to be a healthy limb? Can we like go to the hospital and like somebody's getting their leg amputated and you just like eat that?
Got the next
I-
one to grab some water.
I'd rather.
You'd
fresher
rather
the
get it
better, but-
fresh meat?
Look, if you had a steak, would you want the steak to be sitting outside for 4 days before you ate it? I don't think so.
Ew. No.
Exactly. But
So if we found a morgue with a freshly deceased person, you would be okay with that? Is that what you're saying?
I would rather not have to kill someone if I can help it.
But if okay, but that would work. I
I
will remember that.
I
Do-
think it's worth a try.
Just out of curiosity, since I mean, I'm not headquartered in London, but I have been to London before. And since I am, in the government, kind of, would I know of any morgues that we could easily get to that, like, he could sneak in and, or any location of any morgue at all? I'm assuming I don't, but,
I think a
never
better
know.
extension of that is with your government ties, do you have any way of potentially sneaking off some discarded body parts from amputations?
What?
I don't know about that. But maybe.
Did you come back into the middle of a conversation that you weren't ready for?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sneaking off
So,
with it.
Henry, we need
Discarded body
limbs.
parts?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I was looking. He doesn't want to kill anybody, but he has the urge to kill, and I was trying to think.
I don't have the urge to kill.
Whatever anyway. Well, the urge to eat people. I'm sorry. Anyway,
Robert, are you
so
becoming Are you becoming a ghoul?
so I'm. I'm
Continue.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out, like, he said a morgue would be okay. So since
Mhm.
I am in the government of London, kind of working for them, do I know of any morgues nearby? And then he says maybe there might be, a way that I could, like, cart off some limbs instead.
Whoa, okay.
I'm
Mhm.
assuming I don't have that kind of information, but I figured I would ask just on the weird off chance that I might.
Just don't be risking life and limb for this.
It's gonna be going out on a limb, that's for sure.
And then he shot them 27 times.
Shazad was
give me.
murdered that day.
I'm just looking at skills.
Yeah, like I said, I don't think I could, but I figured why not give it a, gung ho try.
Yeah.
There's no body thieving skill.
No, for like the general knowledge too. No, I don't think your credentials themselves are going to get you a body.
I
That's
didn't
for
think so.
sure. God,
But
every time I look at
like
their
a
character sheet,
nat
it's
or like
insane.
yeah, like an
91,
area
insane.
of a morgue maybe. Like if I know, oh hey, we have a morgue here in case, you have to eat. Or, like general vicinities of morgues. I'm assuming I don't know that either.
No, yeah, I don't
Do
think
any
they
of the
taught you that in
morgues have a
high school.
Michelin star? Is
Well, you
that is
never
that what we're
know.
going for?
And
It can be
I think
educational.
Hmm, I think I have an idea.
Oh no, it's a
What's your idea?
Michelin star.
Um, I'm going to go based on. Unfortunately, medical practices were very questionable back then.
Yeah.
Oh.
One night, can I sneak behind the hospital and see if they just throw away some body parts in the trash?
Oh.
Yeah. You want to give me a luck roll?
I also,
It's like a rotten foot that they cut off.
I,
That you ever say this?
I learned a highly unfortunate. Oh,
Is that
oh.
a 3? Yeah.
Heck
Yeah.
yeah.
Some guys. Um,
Well, I think I found my food source.
yeah. So every now and then, yeah, it may work. Yeah, you go to the hospital and yeah, some guy's leg had like gangrene and they cut his leg off. And so yeah, there's a leg. There's some rot on it, but like most of the leg is good. But yeah, they just threw it. They're gonna incinerate it, but some lazy like um oh my god, orderly. There we go. Words. This is the hand motion for orderly. And yeah, just decided to throw it in the trash. And Robert's like, well, don't mind if I do. Get a leg up on the competition.
Did I just live
I
to find out Robert's eating trash legs?
Yep. Dumpster legs.
as
Did they
as a
pour coffee grounds on them to try to deter people from eating them?
Yeah. He gets a leg and a buzz and a little caffeine buzz. Yep.
hey, look, I don't have to kill someone, and there's a theoretical supply of food.
Mhm.
I see this as an absolute win.
I mean, I guess it works. Wasn't expecting you to
Whatever
find legs
works.
in the trash, but
Neither would I. Neither would I. An extreme luck roll, though. Sometimes
As a
some days.
above table thing, what
Mhm.
prompted me to think about that is I learned the really unfortunate news about a lot of what do you call it, cheaper pet hospitals. They don't use biohazard bags when they do like neuters and stuff like that. They just throw them in the dumpster.
oh,
It's
Uh,
absolutely insane.
so there's dumpsters full of testicles.
If you go behind a pet store that has a clinic, there's likely testicles in there.
damn.
Well, damn, they really have the balls to do that.
There's my Sunday plans. Yeah. Uh, I gotta text the wife and then that we're doing something different tomorrow. No.
But the needles
Going
go
to the
in
ball pit.
biohazard bag.
Yeah.
Wh-
Yeah.
when, hey Robert, whenever you figure all this out, are you gonna be like writing like a cannibal's guide to to where to eat? Are you gonna start awarding places Michelin stars?
Don't give Robert ideas.
Oh no, I'm giving Robert ideas. I'm just annoying Thee in the process.
Yes, you are. Oh my god.
Just don't read my journal entries.
So what
Look,
happens if I
I'm
do
trying to
read your
help
journal?
someone else in my situation. I don't want to be in this situation. Maybe I can help someone in the future. We literally helped ghouls. We delivered a body to ghouls. I don't want to hear it.
I'm sorry. The only reason we delivered a body to ghouls is because you killed someone.
Are we gonna ignore the actual live human being that we delivered to a ghoul? At least I delivered a dead one.
I
Yeah,
just
we
can't wait
delivered the
for
dead one.
Robert's hit book, 50 Places to Eat Body Parts in London.
whatever. Every now and then I'm gonna go. I'll
50
disappear, but I'll be back that night.
I'm not making that joke. Never mind.
It's a really bad joke then.
It could be very misconstrued. 50 places to get
Anyway.
ahead in London.
Anyways, back to the topic of what we were doing.
What were we doing again?
Good question.
I really sidetracked
No
us.
idea. No idea.
Pettigrew
So we're laughing.
Foundation.
Ah, yes, we were gonna shove Thea in a coal chute.
Mm.
Mhm.
Casey, you look
If we
healthy.
do
Let's
that,
just push you down there.
like if we slept over there at night and she slips down a coal chute, there shouldn't be anybody in there.
Shouldn't being the key word.
Night
Well,
guards?
even if they are, you're super quiet, so you're a shadow.
I mean,
A lot better than me and Shazad, I can tell you that.
why did you try to stealth or something?
Yeah, we tried to follow that lady, and everybody knew where we were at all the time.
Yeah, that tracks.
I mean, you did catch your cane on somebody and trip, drawing everybody's attention.
You
Hey,
tripped?
I'm still getting used to this cane thing.
Yeah, he had a nice trip, and we'll see him next fall.
Besides, I had just watched Beatrice blow up like a balloon. I was a bit freaked out.
I didn't see that. I saw a snake.
Yeah, you got a thing for snakes.
I don't have a thing for snakes. I don't like snakes.
Yet you saw one.
Yes.
Hmm.
Wonder where that sword snake is now.
I
Hopefully
wonder too.
Far away from here. Or dead.
At least today's session is all about roleplay, actual conversations of what the fuck happened.
Yeah.
I'm trying to help Henry out here.
Yeah. You know,
It's working.
after we made him talk for the first half of the session.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm not going to talk much. Info dump, info dump, info dump.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna talk much. Hey, let's go to the library.
Yeah, let's go to the library. Let's go follow a PC that we literally have to
That
talk
was my
to.
fault.
Let's
That was my fault.
let's get all this information. Like,
I just had to share the bonkers things that was the British Empire Museum for exhibit. Yeah. All right. Penny Foundation.
yeah.
Mhm.
Foundation hoe.
Just call me a foundation hoe.
You heard me.
Yeah, we're going to the
Fucking
foundation.
doubling
Come
down.
on.
All right. And it's night. Same night that Robert got a leg.
I got a leg up.
Get a leg up in this world.
He's just legging it right now.
Yep. Like a Ren Pharaoh guy with a turkey leg. Except for it's just a human leg.
He cut off all the gangrenous bits, and it's just like the bottom of the leg.
Yeah. It's just a foot and an ankle.
Yeah. No, that's what had the gangrene. He's just eating the
Yeah.
like the calf and the shin and all
calf.
that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine like fighting a cat or a stray dog over the leg.
Oh my God, was it an immigrant from Turkey? So it could be an actual turkey leg.
Turkey leg.
Oh my god.
All right. So, what's the plan at the Penny Foundation? You guys are outside. It is like it's the back, like loading area where you saw the coal chute is gated off or fenced off. Yeah, obviously, he can try to attempt to climb that and stuff. But what is the plan?
I mean, Shazad can throw her over. Give her a leg up. I'm
Flop.
definitely getting hit the next time you come over. I fully
Yep.
understand this. I
Yep.
fully accepted this.
If
Yep.
there's a lock, I can take a wild shot at trying to pick it before we start
Yeah.
shoving her over fences.
Yeah, you try that.
That's
Yeah.
probably smart. Yeah.
What's everyone else doing? Is Yang is picking this lock?
I would like to be on the lookout, keeping my eyes peeled.
Holy
my God.
shit!
That's a
Please.
bingo.
Yeah, nothing. I
I
guess.
feel like he stares at it and it falls off.
Yeah,
I feel like
it
I
just
need
melts.
extra points on my advancement because I've passed 3 lockpick checks.
Yeah.
And
Can
one
he
with
make
a
a bowl?
Are
Can he
you a
make a
lawyer? Are you
mold?
just the lock picking lawyer now? Like, is that your character?
People say this is a very difficult lock, and I say, yeah, you guys
No,
can give me
no,
a.
I failed at law. Just lock
Yeah.
Well, no, you almost passed. So like,
I almost
you just failed the bar the first time. Like,
If you guys give me spot hidden checks, or at least these, you said you're on the lookout.
I'd
Shazad
also be
would
keeping
also,
an eye
yeah.
out.
Yeah, I think everybody
Okay.
would be keeping an eye out.
Oh.
Everybody except Yang. Then give me spot hidden, please.
Oh no!
That-
Come on, Robert.
Don't worry, Robert's here to
Oh.
save the day.
Is he?
You guys are all so impressed with how fast Yang picked that lock. You're all just staring at it, like, wow. That was impressive.
He just walks up, touches the lock, and it falls open, and we're just all staring at him, not noticing the guard approaching.
The flashlight beam goes over your head. Yeah, I was like, oh wow.
I imagine the security guard just in the distance here is like, and that's a clerk on number 1, and the clerk on number 2. He's like, what the hell?
Yep, that's perfect. Let me drop some stuff here. Hold on one sec.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
on the
you
wrong
can get back
page.
into the back door, and
Hey, look, we backdoored our way in.
you're gonna drop down the coal chute.
I look at the coal chute. It does look big enough for me to like slide in, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
for sure.
I
Bring
will.
a torch.
I grab a flashlight. I have like my other stuff on me. And I just look at them and say, "Don't leave without me." And I, secret agent, slide down this coal chute.
Okay. Take care.
Secret agent thief, secret agent thief.
If that wasn't the only one humming it in my head.
Yeah, I was just. Yeah. All right. B, you are on the far right, and everyone else on the far left are on the back. You just drop down here.
So I land in the coal room, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else in this room with me?
Oh, I mean, just coal.
Just the coal. All right.
Which
I-
actually, I feel like
Yes.
I feel like I dropped you in the wrong spot. So you're about to go dark for a sec. I think you're in there. That looks like more coal. Yeah. And let me give you a way out. Oh, shoot. You can't see that piece. Sorry.
Bang.
Oh, not this room with a
Nope.
desk and chairs and okay.
No, you're not supposed to see that room.
Okay.
You're not supposed to
Whoopsie.
see the secret room.
Oh no!
I fucked up
Oh, no.
immediately.
How will we ever know that there's a secret room in this area?
And you fucked up right off the bat.
So I will just look through this room, and since I don't
Mhm.
see anything,
Yeah,
I
there's no
will
exit
head.
like that way.
I will head toward lay exit.
Cool.
I will slowly open the door. Well,
Mhm.
actually, I will crack the door, peek through it, and if nobody's like in my immediate vicinity, I open the door all the way.
Cool. Yeah, it is empty.
Okay, I will come into this room. Maybe
Yeah,
get in.
there you go.
Okay. All right. What do I see in this room
This looks like a giant
besides what
storage
looks like
area.
a?
Yeah.
Okay.
The
It looks like an
furnace.
oven. Oh, it's a
Yeah.
furnace. Same difference.
There's a door in the back here. Um, Crates.
Do the crates have any writing on them? Like, are
Door
they
up top.
shipping crates?
Yeah, they're shipping crates. Looks like things that have been shipped to the Penny Foundation from, Egypt.
Okay. Are they open?
No.
Could I like crack one open? I am so curious.
Yeah.
Sounds
Sure.
like a great idea.
Yeah, I will crack one open. Just one.
Looks like bits of pottery, just different little bits of statuary, bits of like art, Egyptian artifacts, all
Okay.
packed in straw.
Okay. Let me see.
Hmm.
I am gonna slowly head over here,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna try the door. Is it unlocked?
It is. Looks like it goes upstairs.
Okay. I'll peek out and see the stairs. I will walk over to here. Is this door unlocked?
It is. It looks like that's like a loading ramp that goes outside.
Loading ramp. Okay.
Yeah. Which actually, Yang, the stairs you're at look like they go down to the basement as well.
Oh, interesting. All
So
right,
we're
I'm
here.
gonna.
Yeah. So yeah, the doors the door that the sticks her head out. Yang
Oh,
is like at the
so I'm
top of
like
the stairs.
standing there watching it. I see her head poke out.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll just
Yeah.
look over.
wait.
Oh, hi.
Um, I'll wave back at the other two. Well, it looks like Robert's around the corner. I'll wave back at Shazad. Thea just poked her head out the door.
So
I
is
think
that
I'm
an all
going to go
clear?
in with her. It seems like it's clear so far, but I'm going to go in with her if you two want to keep a watch out here.
Do we all just want to go in and take a look around, or do you want us to keep the escape route open?
We can all go in if you want.
Robert,
Maybe somebody stay by the door.
do you want to go in?
I'm like, I had my hands up on the window trying to like peek in.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
It's
oh,
like boarded.
yeah, sure.
All right, then let's go in. Door's open.
I will leave the door open then, and step back to let them in.
He slams it in our face and locks the door.
Yeah.
And then I will say, so I haven't explored much, literally just this room. But this door, and I point to it, this one goes upstairs, but I haven't gone down here yet. So I'm going to look down here.
All right, so
And
where's
I
the
walk
secret
to
room that I
this
heard
door.
about?
Secret room? What secret room?
That goes into another storage room.
Wait,
All right, and I will be right back.
Okay.
hey Henry, is that supposed to be see-through?
Yeah.
Yeah, that goes into like
Okay.
the cool chute. Yeah.
Okay. I was just wondering because I noticed it started opening on my screen, and I was like, "Wait a second." Oh,
Yeah.
cool. That's
Because there's like an actual door on the wall here that goes into the coal chute, but she needed a way out of the coal chute, so I left that space.
okay.
Um,
Can I do a spot hidden
Some
for
of
that?
will you give me well, so yeah, heavy machinery, electrical repair, mechanical repair, or spot hidden?
Well, spot hidden is what everybody's gonna use, but like,
Yeah.
I mean, I would love it if I could
I
hit
mean,
and
unless you
operate
want to try, unless you
machinery
want to
or.
try, yeah.
Okay, you could go
Wait.
against the grain.
You said mechanical repair, electrical repair, operate heavy machinery.
Yes.
Mechanical repairs at 16. Let's fucking do it.
Oh,
Nope.
Oh, no.
uh, man, I'm starting to really not trust Shazad with anything.
yeah. I mean, it's 16. Yeah, it was a.
Like even with like library use, credit rating, fast talk, charm. Like I don't actually pass
Yeah.
everything that I'm good at.
Things you're bad at.
And I just tried.
Mhm.
I almost fumbled those.
Anything unique about these, or just empty crates?
Seem like empty or not empty crates, but yeah, some of them might be empty actually, and then similar to the ones that like the opened up crates, people shipping things, artifacts to the Penny Foundation to go through. Um,
Hmm.
Yang, you notice that there are uh like kind of coming from the coal chute walls, there are these like electrical wires that seem to go through the wall into this like an other space that would be over here, but there's no actual door to get into this space from there. I mean, you guess you haven't been into this room over here, Yang, but you see that there should be like there are wires going through the wall, this like heavy cement wall, thick cement wall.
Can I like walk along the wall, knocking on it with my ear to it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and just tapping your cane to it. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Go for it. Give me a listen.
Damn.
Yeah. It's like a foot thick, solid cement, solid concrete. Um, Besides like the spots where there's like space for where they run these like electrical cords through. Um, but extreme success. I imagine you kind of do that all along like this way.
Uh-huh.
Don't find anything. Kind of go through this room that B went into, and as you do, let me change the space of my walls because again, this map has thankfully or luckily, oops, has an S on the wall. So
Secret room.
yeah,
It's a secret.
there's a secret door
Uh,
right there. Yeah.
Okay, back. Sorry,
Oh,
had
you're
to
good.
run through something real quick. Did I miss
So
anything crazy?
you miss Yang finding the secret door. Yeah.
Oh,
Secret
the S door.
tunnel. Yeah, the S door. Yep.
Secret
Hold
tunnel.
on. Yeah. I open the door for you. There you go. Yep. Um,
Ding.
and in this room, it's big, right? Like you go through that wall too. It's like solid foot thick concrete, and it's almost like because you like hit a button and the concrete just slides out of the way. And so it's like a box within a box, right? Within a larger box, this concrete room. There are some stairs in the back that go up to somewhere on the first floor, the main floor. And let's see, where was I? There's a light switch that you can hit. Yeah, you guys have light. You're good. Um, and immediately you get hit with the smell of like candles that have burned out a while ago, but because this room is sort of like enclosed, they still kind of linger in the air. And there's like nice furniture that's pretty well maintained. These chairs, desks, bookshelves, and then more crates. Um, and yeah, so bookcases, shelves, an array of. Why is my freaking? There we go. Do that. Um, An array of artwork hung on the walls. Yeah. A variety of materials, chalk, candles, a few vials of blood, dried human skin, and so on, as well as dubious tomes and scrolls. Next to the desk is that comfortable study area with seating for small meetings. 2 boxes near the desk contain a 3-day supply of tinned food and water, as well as candles and matches, changes of clothing, and similar emergency supplies.
Those tomes
This
you
is like
mentioned.
an unsafe safe room.
Mm-hmm.
What's the circle
Yeah.
thing?
Looks like like a
Rituals.
circle of candles.
Ah,
Sacrifice.
Yeah. So looking around, Shazad looks like you're at the desk. Is that right?
Yep.
One drawer contains a .32 revolver and a box of bullets.
Ooh,
A
I'm
couple of
taking
false
that.
passports. All right. I will. I'll drop it on your sheet in a little bit.
Yes, I got a
A
pistol.
couple of
That
false.
might be useful in fucking combat now.
Couple of false passports. A number of bundles of used 5 and 10 pound notes totaling £2,000 or $10,000.
Ooh, that sounds like investigation funds.
Yeah. Beneath
Quick,
the
everybody,
desk
stuff your
is
pockets.
yeah. And then beneath the desk is a stout metal box, about 2 by 2 by 1 feet, containing miscellaneous paperwork, which I can tell you about if you want to go through that in a sec as well.
Can I remove 2,000 from my cash spent?
Sure.
With that,
Your
with
cash
that,
spent is in dollars.
yeah. So I'm currently at 4,750 dollars spent.
Mhm.
So do we have to do a conversion rate to figure out?
No, it's $10,000. It's £2,000, $10,000.
Oh, 2,000 pounds, $10,000.
Mhm.
Damn.
Yeah, £2,000 equates to $10,000 at the time.
That's
Oh,
insane.
shit! Can I get all my money back?
That's up to you guys. Yeah, it's your guys'
Like,
group money. Or yeah.
do we want to rob this place right now?
I mean,
Are we showing too much of our hand if we do that?
I'm already taking the pistol because I feel like if we don't, it's going to hurt.
My worry is we got to wait till the 24th where they go back out there again. You don't think if we go too far into this that might cause that to not happen?
Yeah, you're right. That is still 2 weeks away.
Yeah, like if we were gonna go try and put an end to things like right after this, sure. Can always sneak back in here afterwards and get the money.
I mean, we know where this door is,
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
so we could just come back.
Do you think they'll notice the gun and bullets missing?
Likely.
Yes.
Were they in a really
Alright.
obvious spot or were they kind of tucked away?
They were in the drawer. How about like
I'll
the
go over and
day?
look.
The day before we leave, we come back here, steal all the money, take the gun, and that way we at least have another weapon to use. Because I'm not good with shotguns.
Well, keep in mind, firearms are not legal here.
But hunting shotguns are. I could just kind of hide that in my luggage. Because they don't really.
Well,
Yeah, they don't really search luggage.
Probably not as stringent on people leaving as they are coming, but
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
it could still. I don't know.
mm, those passports, they are obviously fake or just well disguised.
They're fake because they all have Edward Gavigan's picture on them, but not his name.
Mm,
What
But they
names do
seem
they have on them?
they look good. Oh, good question. I don't know.
I can put X like 5 different names if it's not relevant.
It's not particularly relevant. No, it's just his names. Just
Okay.
you get 5 names on him. Placid Stewart. No, I don't like that. That's a random name generated. Yeah. Joshua
They're just
Burke,
all the they're just
Nathan
all the names of
Harper.
the Beatles.
Yeah, before the Beatles were. Yeah, I like it.
There's a Ringo Starr there, and
Yeah,
John
But
yeah.
I
Lennon.
mean, if it's not relevant, the names, I'm not
No,
gonna imitate them.
no, it's not super relevant.
I feel like if we're alive, we should really follow this Paul McCartney fellow.
Mm-hmm. John Lennon, now he'll never be anything.
I mean, could you imagine?
Yeah, and then the papers. Well, there's the middle box. It depends if you're going through the papers. Artwork. Let's see. Yang, were you looking? Well, what's Yang looking at?
I was looking at this. Is this like a bookshelf or?
Yeah, that's a bookcase lined with exclamation point NE, which is supposed to be fine. There we go. FI lined with within the fine walnut bookcase are several glass protected shelves of books and scrolls, as well as small stone jar tucked away within the tomes. Kind of quickly glancing over them, it looks like some of the volumes are in German, French, Russian, Latin, and Spanish. 2 of them are in English, and then there are 15 scrolls in total. All of them look very, very old.
I pop open the English tomes and kind of fan through them real quick.
Yes. Let me go to my.
Very dangerous game you're playing.
Um, yeah, one of them is woven papers bound in goat skin, and as you like grab it, pop it open, it like smells like sulfur, and you like pop it open, and you get like a little nauseous at first. It's like walking up to like it's, it's like walking up to a hot spring almost. It's just like whoa. Um, it's Satan's ballsack. No, it's and you see on the front page called the Book of Dizan. Uh, Image. Can I send the image? Just send to chat. The other one. Nope, that's French. That's one of the French ones. Yeah. Yeah.
It would be pretty entertaining to like fucking clean sweep Gavigan's shit from under his nose.
There's definitely a lot of stuff here I'd like to be able to get out.
Yeah.
Very much so.
Huh.
The other book in English kind of just seems like like a more modern kind of reference book on Egyptian history, something you might be able to find in a library. But will you give me an education check? Looking at it, the book in French and the book in Latin also seem particularly old. One of them's like handwritten. Looks like like handwritten and illustrated, like a manuscript. The pages themselves are all kind of untrimmed. It's bound in like soft calf leather, and very well worn. And then the one in Latin is also bound in calf skin with this like iron clasp, and the pages have all been blacked or black edged, and it's kind of has a more musty smell. And these books all seem very, very old and Um, uh,
Aha. So it
Interesting.
is not the same book that we already have.
No. The Liber Divonus, the Equinox Divise, and the Book of Dizan. There's Zion. Yeah, Zion. And then there's those scrolls, 15 different like scrolls,
Um,
and then that small stone jar. But are you leaving everything there?
leaving everything there, yeah. Are the scrolls like, do they look like they're gonna fall apart, or could I safely open one?
You can safely open them.
I'll pop one open just to see if what is written on it, what language and stuff. I can
Yeah.
even discern.
Yeah. Will you give me a D15? Can you write R/R D15?
Yeah.
Will it roll?
R/D15.
It's just yeah.
Give me a
It'll just roll.
D16.
This should be a random number generator for 15 numbers. Yeah.
Give me a D
Two.
3827.
It's in Arabic. The second one you grab is in Arabic.
Hey, Shazad,
Hey! I
you
can
can
read
read
that.
this one.
Yes.
It looks like a poem dedicated to something called the Sand Bat.
A sand bat.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't we have the man bat before? Now we have the sand bat. Things are getting real batty around here.
That seem a lot of bat-esque creatures.
Did you mention a Latin book? I say as I saunter over to the men.
Yeah, this Equinoxy Device.
I mean, I could read Latin if you think we need to read this book.
I mean, you might glance at it and see some of what's in it, but
I will take.
Equinox to be said.
Yes.
That one is in French. The Libre
So the
Bonus is in
Libre,
Latin.
yeah. I will glance at this book to see what it's about.
It is pretty long, pretty thick, but it looks like you kind of yeah.
That's what he said.
It is.
I couldn't control
And
myself for that one.
it makes sense though because it seems to have been written by the self-described greatest of all sorcerers, Ivan.
I've been thinking.
Mm-hmm. Long and thick, greatest of all sorcerers.
I've been thinking long and hard.
Yeah. Yeah.
So is
But
this like a book of spells or anything?
it could be. Hard to say.
Looks
It's
like another Mythosy book.
all three of them do. Yeah, all three of them are pretty big and it would take a lot of reading.
You would
Yeah,
say?
definitely girthy. This is some girthy books. They're stinky though. That book of Zion is sulfury. It's
Somebody
cheesy
doesn't
book.
watch their scrolls.
Nope.
Yep.
Yeah.
You need to do that.
I'm kind of curious
Yeah.
what's in that jar.
Wait,
but
does
I'm
someone
not-
have a camera on them?
Yang?
Trying to think.
Huh?
Do you have a camera?
Do you have a camera on you?
A camera?
What?
Buzz had a camera at some point. We just take
Oh,
pictures of the
you're talking
scrolls.
about Yank's camera. Yeah. I wouldn't have it with me though, because it's 1920s camera. It's like big and clunky, and
You can always sneak back down and take pictures of the scrolls. And not tonight, but
after we dispose of people, I don't think anybody will be using the stuff in here.
I suppose it's true.
I
I
feel
don't know if
like we
anybody's.
can't. Well,
I
I
don't know if
feel like
anybody's
we
brave enough to open that jar, but I'm leaving it alone.
jar. What does what looks like in the jar? And that sounded horrible.
It's stone. Yeah, so you can't really see through it. You have to open it up.
Okay, weird question, but since Egypt seems to be my thing, does this look like the organ jars that they use to mummify people?
No,
They pull out the
no,
organs and put it
that's
in
a
it.
good
Okay.
question. That's a good question, but no, it's
Huh.
small.
It's not a
Oh, it's
canopic jar.
okay.
Mm.
Yes, I couldn't think of the word.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't want to open it either. I'm kind of afraid. And we shouldn't take these books. Though this one is by a self-proclaimed greatest sorcerer of all time. So it sounds interesting.
That was
Oh,
back then, though. Surely there have been better sorcerers since then.
I'm sure, but this is a self-proclaimed. But I fear if we take any of these, they are gonna notice immediately. So maybe like once this is all over, we could come and ransack this place. Maybe.
I think that's probably the best plan. I'm all for going through these papers in this box now, though.
Sure. Yeah, there's the paper in the box. There's some of his artwork. There's a tall wooden crate, a small wooden crate, an ornate chest, um, and oh yeah, and then you've gone through the bookcase. So yeah, the papers, um, paperwork. There is various receipts for goods and services, including deliveries to Henson Manufacturing in Derby for wood and coal, iron ingots, copper wiring, and an expensive cast iron safe. Here is that. Um,
Oh, so what they're building is that whatever that thing that Thee found in that crate.
What thing? I saw many things.
The thing that was a collection of wires and mechanical equipment.
Oh,
I think you did a great job.
thank you.
there's also in the paperwork a receipt from Ferris and Sons of London for the 6-month hire of a truck, a letter from Mr. Puneet Chowdhury of Rope Makers Fields, Limehouse, relating to the warehousing and shipment of sundry antiquities, quote, sundry antiquities, to Shanghai on board a ship called the Ivory Wind. And then underneath the pile of receipts, a business card's edge is wedged into one of the box's corners, and that is for Empire Spices, which you guys have already been to.
Now some of this stuff I bet we could swipe and he wouldn't notice.
Which ones do you want to swipe?
Probably get these receipts and for this manufacturing stuff and for the truck. I don't know if there's anything else in here that's really all that useful right now. And you said there's an ornate chest too?
Yeah, there's a little chest next to the table, and then there's like a tall wooden crate and a small wooden crate as well.
Well, I'll pocket the receipts and then put everything else back and then check the crate to see if it's unlocked or not.
Yeah, so the crate is fashioned out of carved sandalwood and inlaid with silver depictions of unwholesome creatures, which look like a bizarre cross between an ape and a lizard, and whose arms are unnaturally extended. The crate is open. So inside the box are 2 ornate silver daggers.
Good old sacrificial daggers.
Hmm. Do they look like they're used in a ceremony or like ceremonial? Is like that how fancy they are?
Give me an occult check.
Oh lord. Okay, I got this.
You should read what they say too.
You said occult check?
Yeah, why not?
Hey, I might get lucky. I'm not horrible at it.
Yeah.
Hey,
God damn.
Hey, look at me.
Look
I
at
mean,
you.
yeah, they definitely could be. They look like they'd be good for some sort of
For
ritual,
cutting or something. Okay,
something. Yeah.
something. Well, I mean, these are definitely used probably in that circle thing they were doing. They're pretty. I would love them, but we should leave them alone.
agreed. We check these 2 crates here. And then I'm curious where these stairs go.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
Step stair and go up.
Me too.
most of the wooden crates are open and empty, except for 2 of them. The tall one is closed and stenciled Hofang Import Export 15 Kaoyang Street, Shanghai, China, in both English and Chinese. Um, in
Oh.
smaller letters are the words "Attention, Honorable Hofang." I'll write that. Uh, yeah. And did you want to open it or just kind of looking at it?
Uh, I mean, these are more going to Shanghai. I'm definitely curious.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, the lid can be pried off pretty easily.
You look in, not me.
All right, can do.
But give me a sand check, Yang.
Ooh.
Oh,
That's why I
And
didn't
the
want to
shoe
look.
drops.
oh.
Nice. No sand loss for you. Um, inside is a corroded brass statue of a bulbous thing wearing an Asian rice hat. A snake pit of tentacles seem to be bursting forth from beneath the hat, and it kind of sends a shiver down your spine as you kind of look at it. It's like roughly size 100, so roughly like 330 pounds in weight. Proximity, yeah. Ooh, yeah.
Ugh. This thing's disturbing. Well, it's got a rice hat on. These artifacts are just all over the place. And I'm just gonna push the lid back on top of that box.
Yeah.
Now you understand the horror I felt going through this box.
Yeah, well, let's go look at the other one now.
Small crate is stenciled Randolph Shipping Company, Port Darwin, Northern Territory, Dominion of Australia, along with a curious symbol that seems to show a stylized deer's head or winged creature.
Well, this one's not going to Shanghai.
In smaller letters are the words "Personal to Mr. Randolph."
Well, now I'm more curious what this one is. I'll pop the lid off of it.
Yeah, we give you another sanity check.
I assume so.
Oh, nice.
You were expecting this.
Yeah. Inside is a 16-inch high representation of a fat, dragon like figure whose evil looking head is fringed by tentacles, which provoke that sanity check. 0 since you succeeded. You give me a Cthulhu Mythos check. Youngster.
Oh, got it.
What
Oh,
the fuck?
Whoa.
yeah. You've read of this
Rolling
figure in one
single
of your books.
digits.
This is the Great Cthulhu.
Oh.
Oh. Guys, I know this one. This one's
Is that a good thing or a bad thing that you know about this?
I read it in my one and the manuscripts. This is Cthulhu.
Did you get his phone number? Can we call him?
No, I don't think I think we have to wait for the call of Cthulhu. We can't call Cthulhu.
Roll credits.
Guys, the title of the game.
What do I know about Cthulhu? Do I know he's supposed to like sleep at the bottom of the ocean somewhere? Or
Yeah, you probably come across that couplet at least in your reading, right? Like yeah, in like the Dead City of Riley.
Yeah.
Yeah, Great Cthulhu sleeps.
I'll look over at Robert. This one's supposed to be sleeping at the bottom of the ocean.
Until the day that the stars are right.
Huh? I walk over to see what you're looking at.
Yeah, give me a sanity check, Robert.
Oh no.
Look, man, you said you prompted something.
Oh no.
You shouldn't have said anything to me.
Robert, will you give me a D2?
D2.
Mm-hmm.
You better roll a 1. God damn you.
2.
Ooh. Robert, you want that statue badly.
Did I lose sand for this too?
He's
lose 2
feeling the
sand,
call
yeah.
of Cthulhu.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yes.
Cthulhu calls to you, Robert.
And Robert is answering.
Oh.
Mhm.
Here, let me I know
Yes,
what this
Cat.
is, if you don't mind. If I may hold it.
I'll put my hand in front of Robert. What do you mean? Last time you picked up a knife and it turned into a snake. Uh, I don't want to know what a statue of Cthulhu turns into.
I there's no inscriptions on here. I'm not gonna read off some scripture. I just I need to look at it a little bit closer. I'm like kind of pushing up to your hand at this point.
Guys,
Robert?
do we let Robert touch the thing?
No.
What?
No, come on, why not?
I don't know what the issue is.
Listen, Robert, we don't want to disturb things any more than we have to right now. I'll put the lid back onto it, and we're coming back to this place later, and then you can look at it. How's that sound?
Well, okay. I think we should bring that one. That's pretty important.
But they'll notice it missing, won't they?
They got so
Yes.
many artifacts down here. I doubt
No.
it. If
We
you
are
put the lid
leaving
back
it
on,
behind.
guys, I really think that we should bring this one.
Why is this one so important?
Do do you remember how there's a I have a history with certain deities, and I think there's a lot of information we can get out, and a lot of useful things that we can learn from this artifact.
I know, Robert, but you and dark artifacts don't have a great track record.
Then keep it in a box in our room. If it'll make you feel better.
This statue is not leaving here, Robert.
Yang, Robert, will you guys give me opposed brawl checks? As Robert lunges for the statue.
Shit.
Sorry, Robert.
I mean, I need it.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. Robert, you lunge for it, Yang, as you slam the box shut, and one of the nails goes right through Robert's hand. Robert, take 2. You only take two hit
Take
points.
2.
Yeah.
Oh God, fucking! You should. Why don't you just give it to me? Jesus Christ!
Well, why are you lunging? We're having a conversation. You're just grabbing. This isn't right. You back up. The lid's on it now. Hopefully, we didn't leave too much blood.
Above table, just so I know, this is an insanity break.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I figured so.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
anytime you
keeping
take
my
one.
eyes on Robert just in case I need to intervene with some stuff.
I'm like holding my hand. Hang, can you look this over?
Yeah, I'll look it over. I'll walk over and see what I can do to dress his
I
wound.
immediately move to the box and just like put my weight on it so he's not trying to like sneak around and get to it.
Okay.
Yeah, as you hold my hand, I am throwing you aside, Yank, and going for the fox.
All right. You guys give me another post brawl check.
Robert
You're going
sucks
after the
at
wrong
this.
You are
I feel
winning
like
this.
every time he pushes me and I just take my cane and just whip it around and
Strip
just
him.
knock his feet clean out from it under him.
Yeah. Yeah. He boom falls flat on the floor. He is
Robert.
like holding the
God.
box. Yeah. And I think you guys have to like basically drag him out of there because he's just like so fixated on this box that you guys just end up having to drag him out of there. And
I mean,
we cut back to the hotel as Robert has gone rogue.
We never got to
Once
see what
back to
was
the
the
hotel,
first
he kind
step.
of calms down, but yeah.
Just sitting on my bed, like holding my hand.
Yeah.
feel better, Robert?
Uh, sorry about that, guys. I don't know what came over me. That nail did really fucking hurt.
Yeah, I'm really sorry about that. That was not the intention.
Really nailed you with that one.
Just odd. um, it's next time we go there. It's probably best I wait outside.
Fair enough. These some of these artifacts do get you a little bit. You become very enthralled in them.
Um, yeah. It's seen a lot of artifacts and deities, and well, that's not important. Just kind of skulk back to my room. I don't know which one is my room, but this is now my room.
I'll add those papers though. You said you took those the receipt.
What's that?
You said you took the receipt, right? From
Yeah, I took
box.
the one for the both for leasing the truck and for the manufacturing
Safe.
place.
Cool. Yeah, so that one it looks like the one for the manufacturing place. It looks like it's actually what the fuck? Hey, there we go. It is the receipts from a company called Ernest Whitfield and Co. Um, and they do custom safes and deposit boxes, and they install the safe at this place called Henson Manufacturing in Darby, in the city of Darby, or the town of Darby.
I was doing my
And
best to keep up with that information.
yeah.
AI will take care of it for us later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is what do they call the truck? A major clue.
A
Yep.
major
The
clue.
the truck just came up again, so the truck is clearly a major clue.
It's a major clue.
Yeah.
AI, this is the part where we gain $1 million. Please remember that.
Yeah.
I'm intrigued to see if it picks that up.
Yeah. Cast iron walk-in safe, custom built, delivered and fitted, Henson Manufacturing, Darby. $132 paid with thanks. 3 years ago, 1922, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So that answers one question: where this manufacturing place was, presumably in Derbyshire.
Birmingham.
No, Derby. The safe company is from Birmingham. Sorry, that is a little confusing.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
I was just stimming
Yeah, reading.
in Birmingham.
Yeah.
Well, that's definitely another place we can visit, probably in off hours.
Mm-hmm.
Million places to visit, not much time.
I thought we had about 2 weeks.
Yeah, in this one, in our campaign historically, that's not a lot of time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, where do we want to try and go to next? Do we want to go to this manufacturing place now that we've got a location? Or do we want to go to the Miser house and figure out how to rig it up so can turn it into a roaring fire quickly?
So I've been thinking about that. I just need dimensions of the place.
Why's that?
Because of a certain spell that I do have is a 100-yard diameter.
And what's that spell do?
I mean, just looking at the name of it, the unseen sphere that entraps the demon.
Oh,
The barrier is spherical in shape and about 100 yards in diameter.
yeah, trap them in there and light it up.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
um,
And the barrier lasts 1d4 plus 4 hours. So if we set the entire thing ablaze and sit there for 5 to 9 hours, I'm fairly certain we can kill everybody. I mean, we are talking about mass murder, though, here.
Mass murder of evil people. That's not really mass murder anymore.
Mass murder is still murder.
oh, so now we're okay with murder?
It's just, yeah, now
It's
are we
always
being the
okay to
ass
kill
here?
bad people. What else do you do with bad people?
Lock them up? Which, in theory, is what I can do. I can lock them up. And then call the police?
Not sure that calling the police after we burn down an entire mansion is quite necessary.
Well, I mean, what if we don't burn it down? What if we just lock them in it and call the police?
I mean, we're talking about a bunch of nobles. I'm sure they can deal with the police just fine.
Probably.
So it's also their estate.
Yeah, what are we going to do? Call and say, "Hey, we snuck onto the into the miser house, and um, there's noblemen doing bad things there. Bring the cops now."
I don't think that would work.
Still for fire. We need to get some cans of accelerant or something that we can place around that place to help speed things up. Then I'm all for trapping it in a bubble while it burns.
This might be weird, but since, spies do a lot of things on the fly, is there any possible way I would know of an accelerant that wouldn't be as obvious as gasoline that we could use to put around this house so it burns better? I don't know what skill I would use, but I figured it might work.
And he's like, how much power do I want to give this secret spy background?
Literally.
Well, no, I mean, demolitions is a skill, but I don't think anybody has it.
No.
It's an uncommon skill. It's one starts at 1%. Um,
Yeah, it's not even on my thing. So
no,
yeah. I
yeah,
didn't know if it would be that or maybe, spy skill. There isn't one of those, but
yeah.
I do have one thought.
Hmm.
We're going to need some place to be while we get things ready anyway, because we're probably going to need to stay there overnight. What if we get camping supplies? The lamps need kerosene.
Hmm.
It's a good idea.
Let's
I'm
travel more.
stroking my imaginary beard.
I mean, in that case, like if we rent a vehicle that we can kind of take out into the wilderness with camping supplies and kerosene, we could bring extra gas for the car and kerosene for the lamps.
You are a brilliant man. Yang.
I'm stroking my actual beard.
Yeah.
This is smart. Do we know if there's any place we can camp near there? I know it's a lot of land, but is there enough coverage to where we could just chill there for a night if we had to? Or would we have to go and find out?
I was assuming on all those acres of his, there had to have been some wooded land somewhere.
You would hope so. Sometimes there isn't though.
No.
Um,
Like,
does anybody have Natural World?
I think I have it.
14.
I have it at 10.
22.
10.
Uh,
I don't know where I
yeah,
got that
Natural
from.
World. You want to give me a Natural World check?
All of us?
Anybody or
Yeah.
all? Okay.
Yeah, I guess all of you can.
All right, let's
Oh
go.
shit!
Oh my
You got
god.
5.
Oh,
Robert got us.
Robert.
Bobbert.
wow.
I know my way
Damn.
around.
Ooh, 19 almost too. Yeah, Robert.
267s.
Kind of from what they
Robert's
told
time
you.
to lock in.
Yeah, from what they told you, and then looking at it on a map, Walton on Naze, it's because it's a kind of a beach area, beach town. It's the off season, so it's a lot of the tourist attractions are going to be closed. But yeah, you could probably get some camping. It might not necessarily be on his estate, on his 6,000 acres, but there's you can go up there under the auspices of camping for sure. Be like, oh, bird watching would be the biggest thing you would say you're doing is we're birding because you know the coast. You want to see some coastal a heron or some shit that's what you're out there doing. You could definitely use that as a ploy. Robert's saying is yeah.
Yeah, so if we, go out there and quote unquote bird watch for a few days, we could probably get by with a little campsite.
And what's it called in England? It's the freaking there's some crazy English the wanderer's law or whatever.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Where
Yeah.
people could just
Freedom
kind
to
of
roam.
yeah, they could just wander.
Freedom to roam, everyone's right. Yeah, everyone's person, every man's right is the general public right to access certain public or privately owned land, lakes, and rivers, recreation and exercise. Yeah, for recreation and exercise. So yeah, you can just kind of as long as you don't mess with people's land and leave their gates open for their pastures and stuff, you can just walk through a most farm territory. Um,
Huh.
so if you're going out there saying yeah, we're just birding, we're bird watching, most of the farmers would be like, I guess it's the
Mm-hmm.
Thinking about that in America would be wild.
crazy. Yeah, not here.
Shot down
No.
instantly.
Yeah, gosh, yeah, yeah. Freedom of roam.
This is the land of trespassers will be shot.
Yeah, free
Survivors will
bullets.
be shot again.
Exactly. Right of way and accessing land.
I've actually come on land that had that actual sign sitting on it.
Yep. Yeah, so technically you can't camp, but you could like camp probably in a designated area and then go walking on their property.
Sounds like a plan to me. Let's go get ourselves some binoculars and birding clothes.
Yes, I'm down for birding.
Mhm. Let me go get myself a encyclopedia of birds, of UK birds. See what we actually find.
If we know some things, we'll definitely sound more legitimate.
Oh, I'm actually going birding.
Cool.
I mean, above table, that's what I would be doing.
I might fake it. We gotta be there for anyway.
Yeah.
Eh,
All right, so you're going to Mr. House, going to Walton on Naze. Is that this is the plan?
Mhm.
mhm.
Yep.
Cool. Yeah, you guys get camping gear, rent a car, and
I could drive.
yeah,
Assuming we've slept a night before this and
yeah, get HP
everyone
back.
healed to health.
Mm-hmm.
Robert's hand hole sealed up magically.
Yeah, I mean it's still there, but yeah, it's like yeah, still a little bit better. Um, cool.
Oh, I want to try one more random divination before we head out the door to get to leave.
Go for it.
I want to know where the snake knife is. Just out of random curiosity.
Yeah.
It would be nice to know.
I succeeded.
Yeah. Yeah, you see a knife just like sitting in a like drain pipe. Looks like the snake must have crawled in there, either died, turned back into the knife, or just like as a knife, but it's like deep in this drain pipe.
Hmm.
There's like a rat next to it staring at it. Yeah.
I mean, that's probably nearby where you guys threw it then.
Oh, I hope it is. Could we like do a very quick detour to see if the knife is in a drain pipe near the hotel?
Up to you guys.
I asked the group.
I'm good with it.
That's entirely on
We
you.
can all go look
Do
for
not
a
bring
drain
that thing
Okay.
back into the hotel room.
Oh no, I planned. We find it, leave it in this car while we're doing stuff, and then I give it back to my brother.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't touch it.
Don't,
pipe.
please.
Don't even look at it. We'll wrap it up in
All
blankets.
right, all right. You don't have to sound that rude about it.
We're not being rude, okay?
Crunk. I get back in the car.
You just- yeah, you give me spot hidden checks. This is gonna be extreme.
Oh no. Oh no. Let me see.
21, 27 is close. 12 to get to extreme.
Dang it.
What is my extreme? My extreme is 15.
You'd only need 12.
Oh, but then there's nobody left who could survive a wipe.
True.
How bad do you want that knife?
Above table, how bad we want that knife.
I don't. I want nothing
I
to do
don't-
with this knife. It
I
almost
personally
wiped
don't
us.
care. I personally don't care, but my character would really want to try to find that knife to make her
You
brother
personally
whole,
don't care about
so he doesn't get in
your
trouble.
brother? Jeez.
No, my character does. Me as a player is like, I mean, I do want it back, but then again, it almost killed everybody, so it's kind of eh.
Don't care about your brother. Wow, that's what I heard.
I don't know. It didn't hurt me. I think it's pretty entertaining.
If you
Huh.
feel comfortable losing the luck, then I say lose it. In
All
my
right, sure. Let's do it.
Okay.
Like, Shazad wouldn't want random people to get a hold of it because he saw what could happen to it,
Yeah.
but he also does not want it back in the hotel room at all. Shit almost wiped us the first time.
All right. Yeah, you do find it. Yeah, you're like looking. You're like, I can't find it anywhere. Finally, as you're heading back to the car, you see a drain pipe. You're like, I wonder. You stick your head in there, and yeah, you have to like reach in deep and just like fingertip grab it, pull it out. Yeah, and, without cutting your hand, and you got it. It's weird, rusty knife. Some weird writing on the side of it.
Don't read it, I
What
yell
does that
out.
say? I wonder.
As he tells don't read it, I say again.
Yeah,
Thank you for finding the
unless
knife.
there's some reason I'm compelled, I'm just wrapping
No.
this thing up.
No, I mean, yeah. You'd have to say it out loud, so you're good. Yeah.
Don't worry, guys. I remember what I said.
Yeah. It gets to the car. It just says it.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
All
You just
right.
start saying the words again. The snake pops out. He's like, "Next time you'll let me bring the Cthulhu statue."
Yeah.
You
All
continue
right.
with that sentence, and there won't be a Cthulhu statue for you to grab. There might not even be a you to grab.
Uh. Okay. So up to Alton on Nays, you guys find a camping spot. It's Saturday, I believe. Saturday the 7th. What you doing once you kind of get set up?
How far did we set up from my Mither house?
I imagine you set up like probably 20 minutes or 15 minutes. Yeah, the train takes you to Walnut Nays. Yeah, so 15 minutes by car because the Nays itself is a peninsula. Um, kind of densely forested, swampy marshes, small islands stretching out into the sea. So yeah, guys, 3 to 4 hours driving. So yeah, it takes you get out there middle of the day. Um, and then yeah, you're about 15 minutes away by car. You're where you're camping, where you're allowed to camp, and then you kind of drive out that way.
Good with us going out and doing some birding and making a cursory look.
Yeah, why not? We're already out here, and why pose to be birding when we can actually go birding?
Yeah, we should enjoy ourselves for a little bit at least.
That's what I've been saying.
Okay. Yeah. The drive up this dirt track leads to a 6 foot high stone fence, kind of marking the outer border of the estate. And sure enough, there's an iron gate kind of barring the way.
Is it
EU
locked on
said
it?
by law we're allowed to just walk in here, right?
Hmm.
Yeah, there's a single gatekeeper there. Okay, looks like an old guy, sort of like house employee.
wave at him. Hey, we're doing some birding. You wouldn't mind if we walk through here, would you?
He just kind of stares at you. You give me a charm check. Oh, there's no lie, right? Yeah.
No, I
Obviously,
mean,
I
I
was
could,
gonna
I
say.
could, I could definitely
Yeah.
make that.
Yeah. Yeah. Either
I
one of
mean,
you. That's fine.
it's not a lie. We are birding.
Yeah.
We are. We have other motivations, but we are birding.
Yeah, if you've got a higher success rate, I got a 24.
Or fast talk.
So I got 67, but I also have a bonus die.
Yeah. Give me a fast talk. Give me your fast talk. If you're doing it, Shazad, I guess it's properly fast talk. Less charming, more fast talking. Ooh, that spun on a lot of different numbers on that tens dice. Cool. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
he just kind of looks at you. All right, leave the
And I'm,
car, and you can go on.
yeah. And as we're passing, I'm gonna ask, do you know what the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow is?
He just looks at you. Nope.
Should ask the Frenchman.
How long's a piece of string?
Mm-hmm.
At least 3.
And yeah, you guys go off into the marsh. It looks like beyond the gate, the narrow road follows along the top of a levee. Kind of it's like raised 5 feet above the land, and then yeah, that goes off for a little while to the actual house. You can kind of see the little manor house. It's not super big. It's not like a huge castle or anything like that, like Plum Castle. It's just this small little like manor house on all this land. But that's a little ways down the road. And yeah, which way are you guys going?
I mean, I know I'd like to make a once around the house to see if it seems empty, and then probably follow the land a little bit to see if there's like this gate. I'm assuming there's a fence going around.
Mhm.
Um.
That goes around the whole. Yeah, that goes around the whole estate, and the house itself sits on like a little island as well.
Okay, so not an easy thing to get in here some way other than the gate.
Your best approach if you weren't going to go by land would be by boat. You could like row in, and then you wouldn't have to necessarily go past this gate. But yeah, otherwise you're gonna have to like hop the fence and then like tread through. Like now that you're kind of like seeing the layout and getting an idea of it, if you were to like row in, you could like kind of row up the coast or like up or down the coast from either direction and like row up pretty close to the house. Um, or and especially like right now it's foggy. It seems like this part of the coast is probably foggy a lot of the time this time of year. Or yeah, hop the fence, like really tread through a lot of this like marshy, boggy area. But then at some point you're gonna have to come up onto top of these levees where you're pretty exposed if there's going to be any lighting that's gonna show you kind of backdropped against the fog. To walk along this narrow road up to the house, across a bridge that's like got a little bit kind of like turnstile on it to let like some boats through and things like that.
If we
So
do
those are kind
row
of your
up,
main, yeah.
we do row up by boat, then the it would be easier to get the fuel here because we could load the boat up with canisters of fuel. Um, Obviously we didn't bring a boat, but I'm sure some of the farmers around here have a boat. We could probably rent one. Wouldn't
Yeah.
be
Yeah,
odd for some people wanting to do some birding to rent a boat to get further out into the marshes, would it?
probably not. There are plenty of places nearby you could rent one. Walton on the Naze is the closest place. Clacton on Sea, Ipswich, Harwich, or even Dunwich.
And does the house look unoccupied?
It looks. It's not. Yeah, there's not like a bunch of cars or things up front. It looks like that. You know, Thea would probably know from her lecture that there's probably a small like staff managing the house, but other than that, yeah, it's probably not like it doesn't look like Gavigan's here. There's no like fancy cars or things like that out front.
Hmm.
You guys give me a spot hidden check.
It's fair.
I ain't seen shit. Oh, Robert.
Oh no.
Yeah. Thea and Yang, as you guys are walking up, you do notice that there is a an old kind of forgotten like rowboat that seems to be moored on kind of the mainland side. Um, yeah.
I will point it out when I see it.
There any the paddle still with it?
Yeah.
We could sneak that thing out of here. We got a boat. Like one of us could easily enough throw it back, but then old man would have to not notice that one of us is missing when we come back through the gate.
So there we are, by the river, throwing it back.
Should we leave it here? I mean, no one knows. I mean, I assume it got left here and it hasn't been
Right.
moved. Does it look
But
old?
It looks old. Yeah.
if
Yeah,
we
so
leave
I
it
mean,
here,
why don't we just leave it? Yeah.
well, then I was thinking we could use it, but if we leave it, then there was nobody getting no back to it.
Oh, it's not in water. Okay. For some reason, I thought it was near the water. Could we move it to a more advantageous place?
Well, even if we get it by the water here, we'd have to get it back to our campsite, or it doesn't really do us any good to get back here with it.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Trying to think. Does the so this guy had an iron gate that we had to walk through. Is his entire uh property closed off with a gate or a fence?
Yeah, like at least a big portion of it is fenced off. It's like a 6 foot high stone fence.
Uh, I was gonna say if it wasn't, we could just walk it, but we can't do that. Hmm.
I mean, if we were going to send anybody back, I feel like it would be Fee. I introduced myself to the guy. Robert and Shazad are quite large. If he was going to not notice anyone out of our group, it would be her.
It's a fair point.
But then if he does notice, I don't know how we get around that question. No, you've been drinking too much. You're just seeing double. How many Asian people do you think are in this group?
Yeah, that might be the best idea. I mean, I can't think of anything besides like trying to walk the entire fence line to see if there's a break anywhere where we could move this thing, and that would take too long.
Yeah, because the nice thing about it is if we did get it and use it, even if we did rent a boat, we could stash it somewhere for later when we need to come back. Or do we just go ahead and rent a boat and then come back and fetch this one?
That's probably the better idea.
For some context,
Yes.
though you can't see inside, here is kind of what the car is also not there. Um, like the island that the house itself is on. So you see how isolated the house is. And like I said, that car is not there.
Yeah. That is
Oh.
long.
Where'd you say the boat? Where would the boat be?
It's like back. It's back a ways. Like so you know where you guys are over here. Um, you guys are over here. If you were to keep going, let's say that's west. If you keep going west, there are more like little inlets and like swampy areas. It's back in one of those.
Okay.
But this island wraps around all the way around, like right, like this is gonna be a whole little thing.
Okay.
So it's on its own little tiny little island.
So if we had a boat, could we like pull up to like right here?
In this little corner here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Should be covered by the trees.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. It's a good place to slip in and out. Right at the house. Well,
Hmm.
so do we go back? We're in a boat first thing in the morning? Or we're in a boat this evening to leave out in the night?
How
the
much
best
of the
way
day
to
do
do
we
this.
have left?
It is. I think it's already getting close to like evening. But no, probably mid afternoon because yeah, it was like three, a couple hours drive. Yeah, mid afternoon.
Okay. So we could get a boat now.
It would
That might.
yeah but then rowing it back down, you'd be rowing it to your campsite in dark because you'd have to go up to the town and yeah.
So we're probably best going and getting it in the morning, bringing it back to our
Yeah.
campsite to prepare to come up here at nightfall tomorrow.
Yeah.
I guess
That
unless you
sounds
get a
good.
powered boat, which is also an option. Yeah.
Ooh, power.
Hmm. So yeah, you guys head back to your camp and pick up a boat in the morning.
Yes.
Okay.
And I don't want to interrupt Robert's actual birding.
Yeah.
We can go back
Yes.
Oh yeah,
when he's
Robert is legitimately working as well.
That's what I mean. We don't need to be in a hurry to head back to the camp. When you're done birding, we'll go back.
Does Robert have any success? Do I identify any birds?
That's a good question. Give me a
Spot
natural
hidden.
world. Or spot hidden. Natural world to see what you're identifying. Yeah. You see birds, but you're not sure if they're like unique birds or not. You're like, oh yeah, there's a bird. Yeah, there's another bird. I hear
Is it
birds.
European or
Bird.
African swallow?
Yeah.
Damn it, I
They're
don't
unlabeled.
know. I'll come back tomorrow.
All right. Yeah, you guys. Well, you renting a rowboat, little like powered skiff, or what's kind of boat you trying to get?
Powered skiff would definitely draw attention.
Mm-hmm. But the rowboat is more work.
Me and Thea are both stout. I bet we could get that rowboat moving.
Yeah, I have power lifter. That won't help. But yeah, we could row it. Sorry. Hey, I
Yeah, we
like to
both
try to
Yeah,
use
but-
whatever I can.
Lift the
I'm with
boat
you.
out of the water and run it through.
Yep, exactly.
So yeah,
Alright.
rowboat's probably stealthier.
Yeah. Probably. Cool. Rowboat it is, and you guys, were you rowing it to that spot you pointed out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Heck yeah.
Will um what time of day are you rowing it up to the house?
If we're good rowing back at night, I was thinking dusk.
Okay. Yeah. You guys give me spot hidden checks then?
Oh no. I would Google Chrome I think I need to stop using Google Chrome because it's trying to crash. So you're gonna have to do it for me,
Okay.
please. Hopefully it's good.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
You rolled a spot hidden.
Yeah, why don't it roll? There it goes. Hey. There we go. 12.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys definitely see you're running at dusk. There are, lights on in the house. It is, there's movement. There are definitely, like I said, servants working, people there. It's inhabited. It's still a thing. Yeah, you guys pull up to the shore. Like a bunch of GIs ready to storm Normandy. Sorry, I'm just filling out walls and doors, trying to do it quickly but precisely at the same time. It's not working out great. Just want to make sure I don't
GI
leave any.
storming Normandy is going to be a fun one for AI to pick up.
Yeah. Um. That's, I guess, a window. Oh yeah, there are windows too. Oh well. No windows for you. Last one. Just copy and paste. Drag and place. Perfecto. Cool. We'll go night. Grab your tokens. Oops, not your character sheets. I just want your tokens. Is there illumination? Nope. Also ignore the truck that's there now. So as you row up, even though your boat's hidden, your boat doesn't exist. There is a that you can see, like a giant stele, just this big stone, like Washington Monument, that type thing. back over here.
Fancy ass rich people.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we can always check it out another time. We got business to take care of.
We do. See, you want to scout ahead, see if you can find a good place for us to tuck these cans away?
I think I could try to do that. So
I guess
I
that car
will.
is there. Sorry, that car is there. I lied.
Oh, so when I can, because Chrome tried to crash again because this thing
Mhm.
hates me. I'm gonna try to like sneak around the property to try to pick out good flammable spots that will just engulf into flame.
Okay. Yeah, you're like dumping the gasoline on stuff, or you're just like leaving
Well,
these.
we're trying to hide the cans because if we dump the gas, it'll be no good by the time we
Yes.
get back.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna
Okay.
try to hide them in
Okay.
strategically good spots.
Yeah. Give me a stealth check.
Okay. Do I just auto get a bonus plus a bonus die with this, or do I get
Yeah, you can take a bonus.
I was gonna say either that or you lower the difficulty.
Mm-hmm.
So pretty sure this is the right one. Is it? Oh, God. So I feel like at this rate, my stealth is never gonna get better. But then again, it's an 80 with a bonus die, so ho ho ho.
Yeah, but we could get you to a 90 stealth.
Mm-hmm.
I would love that so much. You have no idea. But yes, a 38. So
Yeah. Sneak
I'm
around the house.
sneaking as Chrome tries to die again, but that's okay. I'm sneaking anyway.
Yeah, so you sneak around the house, planting these like
Sneaking.
canisters around the house. Yeah.
Do I
That
hide
sounds.
them in good spots? Stealthy
Yeah.
spots.
Give me. God, what skill
Oh.
besides demolition could you use for that? Anybody have any ideas?
I zoned out. What was that?
I was trying to think about a good skill to plant canisters to light a house on fire.
There's no arson skill.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Is there a
Appraise?
skill in relation to like architecture?
I was gonna say appraise.
I don't know if it would
Praise.
be a praise.
No.
Sleight of hand, maybe?
That would be more hiding them, I feel like.
Yeah, which
God.
yeah.
I mean,
That
I'm
wouldn't be too
hiding
bad.
something. That's the only reason I
Yeah.
thought about it.
Why don't you give me a sleight of hand check just to make sure that they're hidden away? I'll take that.
Okay.
That sounds good.
That's the only other thing I could
Oh,
think of.
66.
Oh no. And
You
I don't.
don't even
I
have,
mean,
you don't have 16
I would
luck.
have to add my luck, and I'm not doing that. So I
You
think
could,
they're okay.
You
you
want to
could
push it?
push it.
Oh, I could. Wait a minute.
How you gonna push it?
How am I gonna push it?
Um,
I
you could be willing to make a little more noise to get them tucked back away into something further.
Oh, that's a good idea. I might like if I do make a noise, I might like throw a rock against a tree or something farther away from me to distract people while I like try to push the stuff in a better spot. If that makes sense.
Okay. Yeah. I'll take that.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
No! Dang it. I
Uh-oh.
did too good though.
Hmm? Yeah,
I did do better, but yeah.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, you like throw the rock, and the person like sees the rock go past their face and immediately looks at you. As the servant like
Damn it.
sticks their head out the window and just immediately makes eye contact with you.
I immediately stealthy run or like run to hide and get
Hmm.
back to the boat.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah. What do you say to your friends when you run back to the boat? You guys just see her running back to the boat. A couple canisters lighter, but still one or two like kerosene canisters in hand.
I'm panting slightly. So I tried to hide them. I don't know how well I hit them because somebody saw me, but I'm sure that's okay.
So,
I'm sure
someone
it's
saw
okay.
you?
Yes.
Oh, hurry up and get in the
I
boat. We
don't.
need to get out of here. Maybe we bird for a couple days and we let this sit a couple nights and come back.
Well, if we're
Hopefully
lucky, they only.
hopefully they don't see
Yeah.
the cans you planted, but if they looked right at you, things aren't good.
And but yes, I will
Apparently,
jump in and I assume we row the heck out.
yeah. You row the heck out, and
Yeah.
you row get as you're getting back to your no, you're fine. Yeah, you get back to your campsite, sleep, recover into the 2 HP for those who need it,
Huge.
and what's the plan?
Oh, certainly don't love that we got spotted.
Well, do we just do some real camping / birding for a couple days and then slide back up there maybe a little later at night? Now that we've been up there once?
They're definitely gonna have a lot higher of a watch, but definitely giving it a couple days would be a good idea.
Yes.
Biggest thing is I want to know is if they find the canister she put there or not.
Yeah.
If she did, I do have a backup plan. Instead of storing them at the house ahead of time, I could just store them somewhere down nearby the water. But if we get seen again, we're probably screwed with this whole plan.
Yeah.
Hmm.
How many days are you gonna spend just kind of hanging out and birding? It's Monday now. Um, like you kind of that attempt was on Sunday.
Do you guys want to go back Wednesday night or Thursday night?
I don't particularly have a day in mind. Um, Honestly, it might not even hurt that we are out here where people can't find us. Maybe the people, who have an eye on us will think that we've left town.
That is true, unless somebody reports people snooping around and then they go looking around for us here.
Yeah, but
I'm
that's more
definitely,
police business.
I'm definitely keeping my eyes more peeled the next few days.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you guys give me spot hidden checks. And then yeah, was it Wednesday or Thursday that you're going back?
Mm,
I vote for Thursday.
Yeah. Let's
I'm
do
good with that.
Doesn't hurt to stay out a bit later.
I didn't know which one that was going with. It was like between 80 and 20 for me.
Yeah. Spinning. All right, everyone can get 6 HP back as you wait till Thursday, if you need it. And then, yeah, you don't notice anybody following you, watching you as you're like burning, out doing your thing.
Do I have better luck over these next couple days?
Yeah, give me a natural world check.
Let's see.
Oh. Can I do one too? I want to help him.
Yeah.
Ain't
Yeah,
got
go
nothing
for
else
it.
going on. Might as well.
Yeah. Can we all just?
It's gotten worse.
Yeah, everyone can if you want to.
Oh, we are bad at
Yang
this.
shoots a bird. Yang keeps scaring the birds off.
Oh, Jesus. Well, I guess it's good to practice your skills. Good Lord. This is like pheasant hunting all over again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, Thursday night, you row back. Who's going up and searching?
He's still the quietest.
Yeah.
Do we want somebody else to come with
Not particularly.
me?
I can come with you if you want me to, but I am not going to be as quiet as you are, probably.
Fine, I'll go by myself. Jeez.
I mean,
We
I could
appreciate
like
you.
follow
On my way.
behind you a
Let's go.
ways.
Well, I mean, just have someone come with me to keep eyes out. You don't have to follow me, but like, be a lookout or something, maybe, if that's possible.
I could trail behind her. That's needed.
Yeah. Yang, will you give me a stealth check first?
About what I figured.
Yeah.
It's 9,
And
but not that 9.
you just give me a regular stealth check. No bonus.
Can do.
Nice.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, and you can take your stealth box. But yeah,
Yay,
you
it
guys
was-
sneak up there. B has to constantly like to Yang. But you guys get, Yang stays back behind a tree a couple little ways behind. But these up to the house. And P, it looks like they did find your canisters.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
They're probably going to be keeping an eye out for any other hidden canisters.
Yeah. So I see that, and I will swiftly walk back to Yang and say they found them.
I figured.
Yeah.
Um, what if we tucked what we have now inside that old boat? Or we could take that old boat somewhere else, fill it full of them, and hook it up where somebody's probably not going to notice it, and then have it for later.
Will you give me a spot hidden check, Yang?
Mm-hmm.
When you were rowing in, there were all kinds of like little like craggy and rocky outcroppings um, that you could like stuff these canisters in and probably have them be where people aren't really going to be walking and people aren't probably rowing around here that that they would be unlikely to be found.
Okay,
You would think, yeah.
that'll work. That way we'll have to set them when we come back here, but at least we'll have them
Hmm.
nearby and ready.
Yeah. On either side, especially like this little area you rode into, yeah, like you could set them in here. You could set them like on this little uh like island here on the kind of like shadow side from the house if you wanted, but any of those spaces work. It's wherever you'd like.
I like sticking them on the shaded side of that little island there.
Okay. Yeah. You guys head back to the boat, or are you gonna try to break into the house?
Is the light still on in the house?
Yeah, there are still lights on in the house.
Uh,
Well, how late did you go?
We were going late, so when it was fully dark this time,
Hmm.
so, I don't know, maybe like
Uh,
11.
give me a luck roll.
Oh no. Okay.
Yeah, it looks like there's one light on upstairs in like room far down, kind of toward the front door.
I'll just look at Thea and I'll go, there's no way I'm getting in that house if there's still people in there and someone's awake. I don't know if it's worth you sneaking in or not, but I know you could get in there easier than I could.
I I don't think so. Especially if there's lights on. I'm short. I'm not that short.
Well, you're the super spy here, so I'll leave that to you.
I
We'll
wouldn't consider myself a super spy, but no.
well, let's go hide those canisters then, and we'll not worry about what's in the house. We'll just worry about burning it down.
Okay. Yeah, you go hide the canisters and then row back to camp.
Yep.
All right. How many of them did you leave there? How many of them did you bring, I guess?
Um, let's see. I was thinking we would probably haul a couple extra tanks of gas with us and then maybe 3, 4 tanks of kerosene. We lost 2 tanks in there, so I guess we got maybe 4 tanks left.
Okay.
We could always bring some more with us when we come back too. But
Hmm.
we have some stored here, so we're not bringing so many at once.
Cool. Sounds good. Uh,
Oh, sorry,
yeah.
petrol. I didn't get any.
Yeah.
We don't have any gasoline. We just have petrol.
You have petrol. Yeah, that's right.
And I don't know if they call it kerosene at this point or they're still calling it coal oil.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh yeah. You guys head back to camp, and what next?
Whenever Robert's happy with his birding trip, I guess we can head back to London.
yeah. How was the birding trip for you, Robert? Was it good?
I didn't identify any birds. I saw
Oh,
birds, but they just look so similar.
Yeah.
Birds are birds.
Hey, it's been a couple days. Has anybody checked up on that knife?
N-
That
n-
still a knife?
I will look in the car.
yeah. Like I should have mentioned that I would have checked on it every day, but I didn't. So no, it's in there, chilling.
yep. It's there.
The
Yep.
knife or the snake?
The knife.
Okay.
Important detail.
It is an important detail. Yeah.
I well, I enjoyed the birding trip, but it's probably best we continue on more important matters. And what day are we ending off? So
It
We'll be
is
back on Friday then.
Friday the 13th.
Ew.
Oh, what luck.
Yeah, you all lose 10 luck. No, I'm just kidding. Everyone's luck goes to 0 today.
the
No,
DM's
I mean,
extra.
yeah, it's my favorite day. So yeah, I mean, you go London, you go Derby. Yeah, what's the plan? You've got what?
We got a week basically.
Like a week, yeah.
Yeah, we could take.
This is what then the 16th or no? It's a Friday, so the 13th.
Mhm.
I mean, I'd be interested to see what's in that safe at that manufacturing place. Somebody else would have to be doing some more sneaking, though.
I maybe you should start training us on how to sneak because it seems like a lot of a tall task on you right now.
Yeah, I mean I am a good sneaker, but yeah, we need more sneakers in this party than just me.
I mean,
So
if cats can't
sneakers
teach me
haven't
to
been
be
invented
quiet, I
yet.
don't know if you can.
I yeah, I'm not the best at stealth, so it might not be good for me to focus on that.
You're the
You can
second
get better
best.
though.
It's highly unfortunate.
Look, he's got the second best stealth.
Yeah.
It's highly unfortunate that I do.
Yeah.
Man, you should have
Hey.
went up with her instead of me.
I mean, I have a 40 in stealth.
Oh yeah, I'm working with a 29. Uh, yeah, 29.
I'm the least stealthy at 20.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't a chance of stealthing.
No, I am
You know,
definitely good checking out the manufacturing place though.
yeah, it wouldn't hurt to do since I have some extra time.
Especially we're already partway up this way.
You have a rented car too.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. I really need to do more persuasion checks. My persuasion's at 76. It's really fucking good. I just never
don't-
use it.
We don't have much. We do have a lot of fast talk and charm, but there's not a whole lot of persuasion happens.
Yeah, usually you gotta get to the fast talk or charm to get to the persuasion part.
Spend more time talking to people. Yeah. The prolonged dialogue. Okay. Yeah. Drive up to Derby.
To Darby.
Yeah. Um. Yeah. I mean, I think again, it takes you a couple hours. Probably most of the day driving to get to from well, Mondays to Derby, and just kind of doing a little drive around the manufacturing. It's behind like a 10-foot tall like brick wall. There's a yard. Looks like a kind of two large structures, a workshop and a big shed, and then like maybe a smaller shed and toilet block. Uh, but it looks like yeah, big manufacturing kind of warehouse. You probably get there as um, the workers, like the shift is ending. You see a bunch of like manufacturing kind of steel manufacturing workers are all leaving for their shift. Their shift is over there. going out, couple guys going inside, maybe like the nice security guys going in. They're all kind of like, all right, yep. Got their lunch pails and they're heading off into town to the pub to have a few drinks and have some supper and go home. They're all just walking down the road. You guys driving by.
That's a serious wall.
Yep. Serious wall for a facility. All about safety.
Is there anything on top of the wall? Is it like, or is it just a flat wall?
Just flat, yeah. Yeah, like maybe some like paver stones or whatever for some aesthetics, but not just a 10 foot tall brick wall.
So, if a couple 6 foot plus guys were to lift Thea up by her feet, cheerleader style, she
Yeah,
could maybe reach the top of it.
yeah.
I mean, then she has to get back over the wall.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Do we have any rope? I would assume we have rope since we brought camping stuff. We don't need rope to stake things off.
Mhm. Especially like old school tents, probably a fair amount of rope.
Yeah. So we can get her up there and she can, well, keep one end of the rope and she can bring the other end over with her. And then when she's ready to leave, she can tug on it and we'll help hoist her back up.
I wonder if they have any climbing gear. Make it a little bit easier.
Unless we brought some with us to go birding.
Classic birding equipment.
But if we lift her over the wall this one way, Thea's stout enough, she hangs onto the rope and we pull it, she can just walk right back up the wall.
It's true. Um, should we find an alternative entrance just in case?
Guessing the main entrance is the only thing. I mean, maybe they have a back gate.
No, it looks like there's the big front gate. There's like two, it's like a two-door gate, a double gate to like let trucks in, and then there's a small like gate next to it for just like people, like foot traffic. But those seem to be like the only gates in and out of the grounds.
Are you good with this plan, Thea?
Yeah. Yeah. There will be stealth training after this, I say, as I prepare to get cheerleader lifted over this wall.
All
All
right,
for it. And you can play hide and seek every day if you want.
cool. Yeah, you guys want to give me? I guess just a throw, or is there no athletics?
Strength.
Strength, just raw strength. Yeah, well, you just give me a strength check for each of you. Yang and Shazad, and then the climb.
Oh no.
Your climb will be with a bonus,
Okay.
assuming what they succeed, which they don't. So your
Ooh.
climb is just straight.
Oh, wait, since I
Oh
am
no.
lifting her, does power lifter kick in here?
Yes, it does.
Okay, so I'll roll another one then.
I have moral support.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could do this.
Sometimes it's best for
Oh,
Robert
another
not to get
9.
involved.
Oh my god.
Oh,
No.
I think it's
okay.
that rubber. I think it's that Yang is too short.
Yeah. Yeah, you
Mhm.
guys are too mismatched in size, so she's just like going
Hey.
sideways. Yeah. Luckily, she's able to climb up the wall herself.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, and she super spies her own way up the wall.
Yep. I have suction cups.
She, yeah, she bounces off of Shazad and then jumps up at the wall, and
Mm-hmm.
yeah, drops in, and is immediately spotted by a night watchman. No, you give me a stealth check.
No. Do I have the bonus dice for this?
Yeah.
Okay.
What day is it? It's Monday. What day is it? Friday.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Friday,
Friday?
yeah,
Cool.
yeah,
Yeah.
because
Then,
we left
yeah.
Friday and we went straight here.
Okay. Good.
Mhm.
What was your stealth roll? Oh, okay, 80.
22.
22. Excellent. Yeah. Yeah, you sneak. You like drop in. You hear a foot on gravel of a guard coming around the corner. So you just like go back against the wall of the big
Yes.
warehouse. And yeah, where to? You got the big warehouse. You got the large shed. You got the small shed. You got the shitter.
I'm not
Got
going
the
in the shitter.
Ah, okay. Well, you're no fun.
Uh, you know. I'll go. I'll try the small shed first.
Okay. Yeah. Uh, the small shed. Good thing. Small shed. Yeah. I don't even think the small shed. Yep, there you go. The little wooden shed. Um, it's just a little like bolt keeping it closed. It's not even locked. Um, it's very tiny little wooden shed, and inside there's like some gardening tools, a few shovels. Doesn't look like people really go in here very often. Um, seems like it would, if anything, it's a solid place to like hide. If you like, if you just climbed over the wall and you're like looking for a quick place to hide, this is probably a good place because it doesn't seem like they come in here very often, and yeah, it's out of the way.
All right. So I found the gardening shed. I will peek out from the door. Uh, and if I don't see anybody, I run to the next nearest building.
The big shed.
So yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it looks like a huge open plan building. The doors are locked, unfortunately, so it's a locksmith or a strength roll.
I'm gonna try a strength roll.
Okay.
Would power lifter work for this?
No, unfortunately not.
Dang it. Okay.
Cool.
Woo.
Yeah, you break the door open.
And then when I like slide in, I'm gonna try to make it look like the door still looks normal because I don't know how I break it. So like make sure it's still on a hinge and
Yeah.
look
Yeah,
it
you
all
just
nice.
broke the lock.
Okay, that's
Yeah, give me sleight of hand. I'll take the sleight of hand to try
oh
to make the door look
no.
normal. Hey, your sleight of hand's good. You
Oh.
got 50.
It's great.
You're going to succeed this and it'll get higher next time.
I
Oh,
hope
You're not
so.
going to succeed this.
yeah, no, you try it, but the door is clearly like broken. Um,
I'll be
but
quick.
this is a huge like open plan building housing the materials and foundry processes for fabricating metal casings and core components. Um, uh, there are two large industrial ovens and a furnace, like dead center. They kind of take pride place, along with various workbenches, stacks of coke, coal, and wood. Like that's coke, as in what the stuff you would stoke a furnace with, not Coca-Cola.
Yes.
Or cocaine.
Yeah.
Although that would be nice. You guys could just like get all your checks boosted. Stacks of sawdust, piles of iron, steel, copper, wooden crates, water trough, barrels of plaster, all manner of tools. Will you give me a spot hidden roll?
Sure.
Ooh. Oh, you want to push it or spend 6 luck to pass?
I think this might be a bad idea. No, I'm gonna push it because I'm gonna try to save my luck because I don't have a lot.
All right, how are you gonna push it?
I'm going to specifically start like going into the shadows of things to try to find it. And I technically still have a flashlight on me because I
Mhm.
took it when I went down the coal chute and I never like returned it. So I would start using the flashlight
Okay.
to try to look
Yeah.
for stuff.
Yeah. Give me that. Give me that push. There you go. That's how you push a roll.
Yay! Woo!
You find out that a lot of the crates that are empty that have been shipped here have the you notice the same like old shipping labels on them for Randolph Shipping Company, Darwin, Australia. And I'm gonna move you guys over to the clue board, and it is on the clue board down here as well. Randolph Shipping Company, Darwin, Australia.
And those crates are empty.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But that big safe that the receipt was for does not look like it was installed here. So presumably it was installed in the workshop, which is the other building.
Okay. And since I heard a guard,
Mm-hmm.
wandering around, where is that guard now? Do I see him then?
You don't see him because you're inside. You want to give me a listen roll?
Of course. Oh.
It's been the thief seat sneak session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You think you can actually hear two people talking outside. A ways away, maybe on the other side of the building, like towards the front door. You came into the back door of this shed.
And if I head toward the front door of the shed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I'm just gonna go out the way I came through the
Mm-hmm.
back door since they're near the front door. And I'm gonna like sneaky sneak around this building to try to get to the workshop.
Okay.
Do I run into the two speakers on the way around the building to the workshop?
Give me another stealth roll.
Okay. Do I get the bonus?
Yes. Nice. Yeah. Um. Yeah. You get there. The workshop doors are also locked. This is a locksmith or a hard strength to open because these are
Uh,
definitely more sturdy.
I think. Mm, I'm gonna try locksmithing because why not? And hope it works out for me.
It did.
Oh shit! Yeah, it did.
It
Nice.
checks on all these skills I'm
Yeah.
horrible at. This is great.
The
Super
opens up the
spy.
door. Yeah, opens up into a corridor leading to the main workshop, an office on one side, and a kitchen sort of break room on the other. This definitely seems where the engineers work. Uh, the office is certainly locked, um, but we will pick up as you enter the main workshop next time.
Is it already that time? It
It
is.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah, Thief's going to be making a lot of advancement rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Hell
was
yeah.
fired this session. It was great.
And that will be the 31st.
I
sounds
do
about
have a
right to me.
party on the 31st.
Uh-oh, not a party.
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 Guys, parties.
You and your parties.
But I mean, if everyone else is available, y'all are free to go at it.
Let's see. Yeah, what's everyone else? Yeah, what's everyone else looking like? We can do the 31st. We can do the 24th. I don't know what you're.
I think I'm good 31st. I'm good the 24th too.
I'm good for any of them.
I am
open
definitely good for the 31st.
Okay, I'm open for the
And the other
24th.
day too. I'm good for both. So if we want to move it to next week, I could do that.
Do we want to do that so June can make
Yeah,
it, or do we want to?
Yeah.
I mean, I would personally want to do it next weekend because the weekend after that is the Royal Rumble, and I would really like to watch
The
it.
31st is 31st, the Royal Rumble.
The 31st is the Royal Rumble, yes.
Okay. Yeah, do you want to do it the 24th? Then, all right, if that works for everyone.
Yeah.
Or the 24th. Is that what I just said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know
24th.
what's in my mouth.
Yes.
Okay. If that works for
Yeah,
everybody.
I'm good.
Okay.
Yep, that
I'll
works
write
for
that.
me.
Cool. I'll write that down. And we have the 7th after that, but the 24th.
All right. I'll be sure to get this uploaded before Friday.
And
Yes,
our AI
please.